Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday? Oh, it's Thursday, huh? Huh. Happy Thursday. Once again, I'm sorry for the late start. We just can't stop discovering things. We just can't stop. Which of course means late night practice sessions and shit. Alright, it's charging. My controller didn't charge last night. It's weird. Couple practice sessions of
I got this.
I got him! Cover the
That is exactly how it's supposed to look. Good. So yeah, I came up with a new strat here. That right there is about 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds faster, and it doesn't involve a brick. All you really kind of have to do is hug the left side. It's pretty specific, but it's doable. You basically sprint until you see the soldier subtitles. You jog for a couple seconds, start up again, but hug the left side.
I got this.
I got him! Cover the exit!
It becomes a little complicated when they when they spawn in really late. I don't really know the reason for that yet. It works a little better when they spawn in late. But yeah, that's what a majority of last night was spent on. Majority, pretty much all of it.
I got this.
I got him! Cover the exit!
Yeah, that can happen too. I think I should, like,
Copy that. You, take out the door.
I feel like I should slow down a little bit. Something's happening here. It works a lot better when they, like, are closer to you when you go through the hallway.
I got this.
I got him! Cover the exit!
Yeah, see, that works a lot better. The closer they are to you, the better that'll work.
Took out 2 of my men.
Oh my god.
Copy that.
Tess.
You, take out the door.
But the one randomness with this area is sometimes they can glitch and just spawn in like 3 seconds later.
What do we do? Joel?
I got this.
I got him! Cover the exit!
Yeah, something like that.
Took out 2 of my men.
Nothing much more to practice here besides that.
Tess.
You, take out the door.
Yes, how's everyone's day today?
What do we do? Joel?
I got this.
I got him! Cover the exit!
Yeah, nothing much more to practice besides that. Yeah, can't complain. That's a good way to word it all. Again, I'm sorry for the late start. Just
Get in here! The girl!
That's the new museum strat.
I'm fine.
There's still no decision yet, but we're getting close to one. All right, yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. Look, I think it's leaning towards it, like it'll be allowed.
Suckers, this hallway.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Come on. Shit.
12, but a bunch of them are really short. Like, I'll show you an example. I'll practice the museum one more time.
This ain't gonna hold it for long. Oh, that don't sound good.
Take cover.
Beautiful. Well, the idea is that it goes against the spirit of speedrunning and all that, you know. But I'll show you an example. Like here, right here, in the remake. This right here is a cutscene. In the original, it's not. This cutscene lasts 12 seconds. So if we ban, like, not watching cutscenes, we've seen some submissions where this cutscene just wasn't skipped, or where Joel gets impaled, or what's the other one? We already allow watching the financial cutscene so you can get a rifle bullet back. We did that without hesitation, so it's just one of those things, you know? This is considered a cutscene, but it's 12 seconds long.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Yeah, you certainly do, Tess. You know, in the original, they would only yell, "I got it," or something after they've gotten it. Total time save, about 20 seconds.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Also, that right there is about as fast as you can perform this. I don't think you can do that if you skip the cutscene. The AI is a little different, so... Also, another thing right there. It's faster if you... the strategy is just faster if you do that. I practice my normal stuff now.
More Robert's guys.
And again, the complicated part is we already have submissions with some cutscenes that weren't skipped because they were so short and people didn't recognize them. So it would be a nightmare for first-time runners.
We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here! Oh shit!
I'll make a video about all this because people do not grasp the concept yet.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Whoa.
Yeah. Ugh. God.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Oh! For some reason, it's faster to watch some of the... Even, I don't think Pigeon gets it either. All right, I'll bring up an example. I'll bring up a couple examples, actually.
I don't know why, but
Uh, let's see, where did I want to show off? Museum. Just give me a minute. Alrighty, so look at the timer. It's paused during a cutscene. Now this is my record right here, my current record. Same cutscene. It's paused during it. Watch when it starts up again. So I skip the cutscene and then 1 or 1.1 seconds goes by where nothing happens. And then you can finally move him. Watch how it looks here. Watch when it starts moving again. Right about there. So this one literally saves about... You're also closer to the door when you do this, so it's like 1.3, 1.4 seconds faster. Same thing applies to a bunch of other areas. Let's see. Here's P-Dub's already submitted run of permadeath. And I'll load up that same spot in my record. So right here, this is just one of those things where this counts as a cutscene for some reason. So right here, this is a cutscene. And it lasts literally for like 14 or 15 seconds. But when I skip it, watch what happens. A whole 1.3, 1.4, or 1.1, I mean. And then it lets you off right there. Now, P-Dub, for some reason, did not skip this cutscene. He didn't know it was fast. Oh, he did. Damn it. I must have brought up a different video. Basically, the timer starts up again on this very frame if you don't skip it. But we did skip it, and we wasted the 1 second of nothing happening. So that's That's what it is. There are 50 or 50, I still haven't counted. There's 50, I'll say 50 cutscenes in this game, not including the last one. 12 of them benefit from that. And like 7 of them are really short cutscenes. So yeah. That's the discovery. And I have the list right here. Alright, I gotta get a run started soon.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead. All right. Over there! Pay for this! Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead. All right. Right there! Watch my back! Fuck!
Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ, these enemies.
Hey, I'll follow your lead. All right. You're dead.
That's how it's done. Will I do it right in a run? I don't know. Do that one more time. It seems as though the first guy has to be shot really late.
Hey, I'll follow your lead. All right.
I can't tell if that's just a coincidence or like the bodies are blocking.
There! Motherfucker!
Eh. That was kind of my thinking on it as well. You know? Oh, this game. All right. Financials, whatever. Of course it is. They haven't patched shit. Somebody subbed. Oh no, it was just a follow. All right. Yeah, we'd all love one. Okay.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy? Hello? What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone. There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Great.
Yeah?
I need to do two things.
Does anyone come in here?
Go to the bathroom.
No, who would
And
come in here?
turn on my heater.
Don't go near the doors.
It's cold in here.
Just stand back there.
I'll be right back.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out.
One of the
What's going
cutscenes
on?
we have to watch is this one coming up, so
Something
yeah.
right with them. I
I'll be right back.
think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jeez. Jimmy!
Dad?
Come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you.
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me. There is something bad going on. We have got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tell me, come on. Come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit.
What in there?
You got blood all over
It
you.
ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people in the city lost their minds.
Just please go.
Some sort of parasite or something. You gonna tell me what happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Smag, thank you for a
Sure thing.
9-month resub.
No cell phone. No radio.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
No. If I play part 2, it's speedrunning.
Army's put up roadblocks on the
When
highway.
did we do that? Like a month and a half
We're
ago?
getting into Travis County.
We need to get
It was
the hell out.
extremely productive.
Take 71.
71, that's where I'm at.
So yeah, not
Things
skipping
like
that
that.
cutscene saves about 1 to 1.1 seconds.
Found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy's.
house. Right. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they were saying it's just the South. Now they're going on about the East Coast, the West Coast. Holy
I'm
hell.
glad we only had to spend like a week with it.
That's Lewis's farm.
Could have spent a lot more.
That some bitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
There's a new strategy discovered in like the hotel flashback.
No.
They said it's just
So I am going to have to go back to it at some point. Which isn't a bad thing because my records that I got were not perfect at all.
Trust me.
So it's inevitable. I eventually have to go back.
See what they need.
Who do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
They got a kid, Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy. You ain't seen what I seen. Someone else will come along.
You should have helped him.
It looks like it can save anywhere from 10 to 15 seconds. I haven't like done it myself, but it You know where we like throw the Molotov and then the last attack involves like throwing a bottle at a runner and then
Everyone and their mother had
and
the
then
same
swinging
damn
pipes
idea.
at them and then
We could just
but it's
backtrack
technically considered stealth, which is why a bunch more infected don't spawn in that area. Apparently it can be done a lot faster.
Tommy! Tommy!
Holy shit! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, I saw it.
God damn.
Turn here, turn here.
Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
We'll see.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them,
Then
Joe.
back up then!
They're behind me, too.
There! Hold on! Go!
Daddy? Hey. Hey!
Get back, man. Get back.
Okay. Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come on, give me your hand. What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run.
God. You keep us safe. Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
Again, I apologize for like 2 different things going on. I still haven't made my TV episode review, and I
Keep running.
started late again.
Those people are on fire.
Don't look, Sarah.
We did that big
Keep looking at me,
cutscene
baby.
stream, and then we did the
We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Get back. There's too many of them. This way. Through the alley. Go.
and then yesterday I had to practice Museum and Capitol.
He's dead. God damn it.
We're almost there. We're almost there,
Which
baby.
I'm not even sure if Capital or I'm not even sure if they'll work, but they should.
Find your way out of here.
All the while, I'm still doing the gym like twice a day.
Get to the highway. Go. You got Sarah. I can outrun them.
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there.
Hurry.
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine. We're almost there.
They're getting closer. Dad?
Yeah, things are still a little out of whack. And I know I still have to, I want to make a video on the cutscene thing. I want to make a video on, well, still have to make a video on the TV show. I wish I never started doing that.
The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until curfew.
We better
It's
hurry
one
up.
extra thing to do that does not come naturally to me.
I've been selected for outside work.
I'm good at live streaming, speedrunning, and finding strats. Talking about TV shows, I'm not good at. could. It would make sense because that's basically the
Attention.
whole
Citizens are
Pittsburgh
required to
chapter.
register an ID at all
Kansas City.
times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that.
I could. That's the thing. That's the thing I do. I stress about things, even though they're not stressful. I get it from my mom. Oh, that's the other thing I'm doing. My mom, I told you about this. Her rent increased by like $100, so her rent is like $1,515,
Seems like
and for a retired teacher, that's way too much.
That just means
So-
more people are sneaking out.
There's a place opening up in my apartment complex, and it looks like she's a shoo-in to get it.
All right, drive on through.
So we've been having some back and forths with the landlord. Not ugly back and forths, just,
Here you go. What's your business here? Got the
you
day
know,
off.
just checking in. Is it available? When will it be available? Stuff like that. So that's something else going on. There's always stuff going on.
Go, let's go. Come on.
All civilians must clear the surrounding area immediately.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Dude, Tess is so slow sometimes.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed until further notice.
Well, she's already nearby.
Pretty easy route.
Surrounding area
Patch yourself up, all right?
If I ever want to see her, she's a 25-minute drive away.
We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
But it's good. She's gonna end up paying like $300 less per month.
It's clear.
So it's not
I
like.
just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert.
And my landlord likes me,
too.
you know. So
for him.
Marlene? She's been
she was happy to make it all happen.
Marlene.
You know.
What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble.
Ditto.
The military's gonna be out in
You
force
too.
soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Was she ever in? I don't believe she has. My dad was.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
Yeah, I get a lot of my character traits from her.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there.
You're
How
probably
we
the
looking
model
over here?
tenant. Yeah, yeah, she
been
likes me.
No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear. Joel, give me a hand with this.
Y'all take it easy out there.
Let there be light. Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. Let's grab our gear. Our backpacks are still here from last time.
Not a lot of ammo.
We'll make your shots count.
Again, all the while I was finding the cutscene stuff, reworking 2 areas to accommodate that, and still doing the gym twice a day. I skipped last night because I skipped. Yeah, I skipped last night because it just
Come on.
was tired. But every other night I've been doing twice.
Go on.
Got it.
Where's my gym? Like 2 minutes.
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was all wholesome and shit.
Got it.
T-shirt. Yeah, this T-shirt's big on me now. Before it was skin tight. Now it's too big. I'll need a whole new wardrobe soon.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of...
Nah, during the day I focus more on weights. At night I do cardio. I really prefer it because
Down through
You know,
here.
at night I've just been sitting in this chair forever, so
I think Robert's still got
my
our
body
guns.
just kind of wants to move around a little.
He better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
Coming out of something. Stay alert.
How do you stay motivated? Results.
Should be able to fit through here.
I remember where I was and where I am now, and
Yeah.
it's so much better.
Damn ceiling's falling apart.
It's a lot more work, but you can't get anything you want without working for it. Sometimes you can, but not in this case.
Watch it, watch it.
Help me. My mask broke. Come back.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
Good. It's cool to hear I can inspire others too. I wouldn't say it necessarily makes me more tired. I still struggle with sleep, as you can see the times I start, but you notice a change? Yeah. That was convincing, wasn't it? No, it's a confidence booster.
After you.
Some fresh air. Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Mostly just when I see myself in a mirror.
Here, pass it to me.
Why don't you run Last of Us 2? Why don't you run Last of Us 2?
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
All right. Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
Clear. Come on. Shut it. Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
I got to run an ad in the intro. Damn it. Whatever.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go.
It's already Thursday and we've barely done any runs this week.
Hey, Tess, right there.
We've technically done like 2.
No, it's good.
The full run with cutscenes and then one attempt yesterday. How does it work? Technically, yes.
Where do you think you were going?
I use the Elgato Stream Deck for that,
Oh, sorry, Tess.
but a pretty much play ad button is on your dashboard if you keep it open.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
Freaking adception in the Twitch universe right now.
I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Yeah.
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf.
No, what's
Yeah.
fun is looking back at videos from like 7 or 8 months ago. And then literally just clicking back and forth between tabs because like the aspect ratios are the same. So that's where you can get a good like
Here we go.
sample of just the differences so far in 4 months.
Let us through.
Ragsy, thank you for a
Guys need to turn
3-month
around and head back.
resub. Thank you very, very
Our beef
much.
isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
bitch. I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Do I have
Take cover!
No.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
You're gonna pay for that!
But I've still just accepted this is what I'm doing for right now.
All right, come on.
Probably. I have a hunch that, like,
Give me your hand.
the very light categories will be more popular.
There you go.
Like, the fastest category in this game is... if we're not counting glitches, is, like, very light New Game Plus with all the gameplay modifiers clicked on. And skip puzzle option as well. That's the fastest. I have a feeling that one will...
Shit, I see him.
when it's all said and done, that one's going to be the most
One of
popular.
our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus.
No, Uranto's always my closest competition for the original. He even has one
Spread
record,
out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
and is a close second for the others.
Right here! Got you now, asshole!
And O'Neill in part 2, yeah.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south.
I honestly expect that to happen any day now.
Good.
Great. Alright, that's fine. Alright, you got it. That was slow. Records are meant to be broken. It's tough to divide your time, you know? That's why I see myself speedrunning for a long time. There's so many different things we could
There's
do.
our boy.
And now Naughty Dog's putting permadeath in everything.
That cocky son.
Maybe one day I wake up and I want to do all the very light categories. I don't know how much those have been grinded down. Maybe I swoop in and take them all. Maybe it's a lot harder than I thought it would be. I don't know.
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts.
Cover me. I'm moving up.
You know, that wasn't a good slums.
Get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about!
Put your gun
All
down.
collectively, yeah, you can have that one and all the any percent ones. All right,
Running.
you can have those.
Robert!
Joel,
You,
this
Joel.
way. We almost got him.
Come on!
Joel.
Still below 22, but this run could
We gotta
be
get
much
out
better.
of here. Now. You want this deal? We gotta move. I know a way around this. Come on.
Yeah, sometimes think about it. You try not to get ahead of yourself, though. Literally, I just take it one day at a time.
Holy shit. Is that your people? What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way.
Yay, she functioned. Yay.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
That's a big reason why I keep saying, like,
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live.
you know, I don't like thinking too far ahead. Everyone wants to know, well, what are you doing next? When are you going back to this? When is it like, I can't
Hold up.
work
Soldiers.
if that's what I think about.
That's the way out. The
This
door
is
to
what
the
I'm doing
bridge.
today. If I don't accomplish what I set out to do, we're doing it again
Sneak
tomorrow.
by them, even though I know
And
that's
then I
not
don't
your
really
style.
think beyond that.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
We need to get to that door.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Fuck yourself.
Good. Stay quiet.
Hey, get him! Step it up!
Good. I like when he's there. Hello. Captain and Mohammed.
Where are we going, Marlene?
This way. It's not far now.
Am I like, yeah, every Saturday I said I do YouTube.
You okay?
I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it. The place is right up ahead.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
Joel, give me a hand with this.
No, not this one. I am, however, going to play an ad break here, because I had to play one eventually. Dude, I have no... I don't have full VODs that far back.
Attention. Harboring or aiding one is punishable by death.
Down here.
Report any disrespect immediately.
Don't keep up.
Damn.
Where are we going?
Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
Dude, all I have are my clips of the month and my records. That's pretty much it.
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Yeah, that'll be fun. One thing I've noticed with YouTube live streaming,
No.
their moderation tools are horrible.
What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
Twitch's has gotten so much better over time.
She's my friend, I guess.
Here's like an analogy for it. It's like
You're friends with
building a
the
nuclear
firefighters.
bomb shelter 20 stories underground for your
You know
stream.
my mom.
YouTube, in comparison, is like building a picket fence.
Anything.
So where are your parents?
Or anyone's parents.
It has a lot to be
They've been gone a
desired.
long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and join.
They do. We're still, not that we, like, I can say we're working on that, but there's nothing we can do. All we can do is time out or ban. But in Twitch, it's so much better.
What are you doing?
Killing time.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
This is one that's faster.
I'm sure you will figure that out.
Twitch banned it. Yeah, I think
The
so.
watch is broken.
I think that's why. But also, you know, we can have ban requests. We have chat history. We can click on a name and see what they've posted. Like, going back years.
You mumble in your sleep.
You can like mark a user as suspicious if you're not sure. Twitch is really, really good with their tools. And it's something I mentioned in my video. Twitch is really, really good with their creator tools. YouTube, from what I've noticed, is not.
You know, I've never been this close. It's the outside. Look how
They
dark.
probably use all that to justify the 50% from sub revenue.
Can't be any worse out there. Can it?
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey. Sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. I saw the merchandise. It's a lot. Wanna do this?
But yeah, I might need to bulk up the mod team for YouTube.
Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
So yes, that is about
Marlene
2
wanted to
seconds
do this.
faster.
We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
You know, I just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Not for Twitch. We're fine with Twitch. YouTube, I think I need more.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead.
Oh, that was slow. Yeah, it is. I think because it's all new. People who have just never been in a stream before.
Patrol up ahead.
Because they don't know how it, like, maybe something they could get away with in another stream they wouldn't be able to get away with here. You know? I was thinking about that recently. And that, it's just like patting myself on the back, but my mods and I do a pretty damn good job, like, making sure everything is, like, good, you know?
I'm actually outside.
Up this way.
And with the channel that's always growing, that can be quite difficult to do.
Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms. Everything I follow me.
12.
Wait, take cover. When I give you the signal, you run. Ellie, we have a friend.
They're everywhere.
No, and that stuff you can turn on subscriber only to get rid of.
I see him, I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the trench.
Think of it this way, I think it's just easier to troll. Again, Twitch has so much better tools you can combat that with. That almost hit me. I couldn't remember there. Well, we got lucky with that. We got lucky. Oh shit. I didn't pick up the brick. Damn it. Ah. I'm gonna have to do the older strat because I forgot to pick up the brick there. God damn it.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
The new hotel. It's in the speedrunning Discord.
Stay in the shadows.
Also, my flashlight is broken. Broken. Muhammad, no.
Jesus.
Enough, please. There's no way. It's gone forever.
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
Gotta say, it's a weird feeling when people are just like obsessed with how angry you get. Rage compilation may be one of my most viewed videos, but that's probably like the worst thing that ever happened to me.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
I'm almost 30. It's not funny anymore.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
Over here. Hey, Tess. God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez. What's wrong with his face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like that?
Like that. If you feel that's how they spy.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart.
Dr.
Watch your
Disrespect is in
head.
his 40s. Dr. Disrespect. Oh, I can't even mention his name on Twitch. That's how strict they are with keeping him off the platform. But he streams to like 20,000 people. That's different. That's also not really him.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, I'm not going to take any chances anyway. I don't know. Original's on hold until we're wrapped up here. Like, we're still finding shit. Why would I stop?
Come on, big guy.
You know?
Give me your hand. Let's go.
Also, all it takes is Capital not working once for me to just kind of go back to what I was doing here.
Shit. Go.
This is faster to watch through. I mean, I'd love to see it.
Over there.
Asteroid? Doing alright. Still starting a lot later than I want to. I also didn't pick up a brick in the outside area, so
All right.
I'm gonna have to do the slower strat here. I forgot. Stupid.
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
Gym was good.
You serious?
Upper body day today. Sore.
Neural platforms exclusively.
Jesus.
What could possibly go
But it was good. If I have time tonight, I want to do a stationary bike session tonight.
Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. We got a way through.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be a bad downtown. This run really sucks, honestly.
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
Ooh, headshot. Your runs will get better. I mean, if we just want a new record, we still have like 2 minutes and 20 seconds to play
Let's
with.
go.
All right, hold
On
on.
top of some more golds that I know I can still get.
Here, this'll work.
I'm telling you, a real sum of best is probably in the 245-30s by now.
See? Doing all right?
You get through here. Watch your back.
No, I was thinking. When you're back, we can take it easy.
You want to take it easy.
I'm letting the faster ones play out.
Me off.
Well, won't this time.
I'll believe it when I see it. Through here.
We haven't
Tess.
put it in the
Down
rules
here.
quite yet, but it looks like it'll be allowed. Mainly for simplicity, because it's like rejecting and accepting runs. I don't think we're going to watch every cutscene to make sure it's skipped, you know?
This way. Almost out of this. Come on. Shit.
Woozer, thank you for 21-month resub. Oh yeah, it was like 20 seconds of time save. And I even mentioned in the mod channel in the Discord, it's like, I'm really sorry I'm being so pushy. I just really want this because, and I'm very biased because it was my discovery, and I spent 8.5 hours on it.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol building's in this direction.
Here we go.
If I think for that long, I want it to be worth it. Fast climb.
Climb on up.
This one is faster.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, double time.
No, again, the way I look at it is, first of all, it's a lot more simple to
Okay, let's good, go.
accept or reject submissions. We would have to reject some if we did ban watching all speedruns. And also, you know, that little thing in the top right corner, that's the official timing method. It is, whether you like it or not.
Something on your shoe.
So let's manipulate it.
Gross.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
leaves.
How were you bitten? I mean, you must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected yourself.
Shit. Sorry, that was me.
Ted. All right, what's your head? Sorry, go.
And again, my big thing was I've already noticed like 2 or 3 submissions where one of the really short cutscenes wasn't skipped.
I'm alive.
So we ban cutscenes. What do we do with those? Reject
I'll
them?
make my way around.
What do we do for first-time runners? Because you know pretty much everyone who's going to do their first ever speedrun of this is going to let one slip by. So that's the other thing you have to take into account. And I view it more as strategy. You know, you need to... These are the 12 that will save you time. All right.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
This is new. Nah, Tess. Alright, that's like the worst thing that could have happened. I'm gonna build this up for you real quick, alright?
There she is.
Oh man, that was the slowest thing imaginable. I got screwed over with bad RNG. Just absolutely, just that one locking onto Tess is just the worst thing that could have happened. It's terrible. Oh, it was almost a gold. How about that? That's what I mean. That was like one of the worst things that could happen there. It almost glotted. I might need to practice that more. I feel like I can manipulate that runner if I want to. I did see it, yeah. I had the same glitch happen. The only difference was I wasn't standing in the abyss when it happened. But I did get that abyss to occur. Dumb. Alright, now what's funny about this, the next cutscene that we have to watch all the way through isn't until Searchlight. Glad. What a game.
There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Yeah. As I'm about to do this area,
Just so
I don't know how confident I feel about it.
Like, it looks like it's shallow on the right side.
I'm glad Marlene
Yeah.
hired you guys.
If Capital starts to fail a bunch over and over, I might very well go back to,
Trying to say. Yeah, sure thing.
I might just try and find something a little different.
We'll go upstairs.
There's always a tiny little difference between
Just keep pushing.
what the actual time is and what the live split time is. It's always off by a couple seconds.
Took out 2 of my men. Copy that.
It is funny.
You, take out the door.
It looked more natural in the original, to be honest. Alright, so the fact that we don't have a brick here means we had to change up this area, and I just have a bad feeling about it.
What do we do? Joel?
I got this.
Really?
Cover the exit.
Let me out of here. Well, that didn't go according to plan. We got through, though.
What are we doing? Joel, how are we gonna get out of here?
Right. We're gonna go through that hall. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
Have to come through here. Comb the area.
Joel,
Get him!
See
Move it up! Allie, get away from him!
Well, I'm gonna be losing most of my time on the Ellie dumpster thing, but... No, I haven't done it yet. We've been busy with finding new strategies here.
Copy that.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
You spot him? No, place is empty. I didn't see anything. Get him!
No, it's a new game.
Hey, I can't swim.
We'll figure something out. Ellie?
I'm fine.
Right, losing a lot of time because of Ellie.
Hey, look, it still works.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay.
I feel like I need to put a little bit more practice into Capital and,
I got you.
Museum. I'm just not sure what to do there. Now, really, I think it's just Museum. Capital's going to be what it's going to be. I really don't want to lose a run to Capital, but... it's whatever. Yeah, that was bad.
Let's get out of here.
Again, most of it was the frickin' dumpster.
Now, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Man,
What?
Have I?
Nothing.
This run seems a lot worse than it is.
I've never seen anything
Like, I lost 5 there, I lost
Woods?
6 in
Yeah.
slums. Downtown could have been a lot better.
It's kind of cool.
Museum could have been a lot better.
Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
She was up to the task.
I lost 3
Why'd she
seconds in
drop you
the
off on
second
us?
split for some reason.
Better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival
I'm
weren't too high
surprised
to
it's
begin
that it's
She's
decent.
a lot tougher than you think.
with. It don't matter.
Whoa, look.
'Cause I doubt I can
Museum
get out of
being
there
better,
alive
like,
in the city in one
definitely
piece.
helps the look of this run.
Trust me. I wish there was.
But I
some
think I still
option.
need to put a little more work into that area. Like, again, Tess punching that runner was like is the worst thing that can happen. I could have probably done that about 5 seconds faster if she didn't do that. Well, that's not her fault. That's the runner for going after her. The runner's supposed to go after me, so how do I bait him? Take a weirder angle towards the window, maybe?
Here we go.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll probably work on that after
Out
this
here.
run.
Watch your step.
We also changed something in the sniper as well. We changed the order of killing one of the infected.
What is that?
Shit. It's jammed from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
By the way, 13 minutes ago, did I thank Woozer for a 21-month resub?
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
I don't remember if I did or didn't. Well, if I didn't, Woozer, thank you for a 21-month resub.
Give me your foot. Now listen.
Why can I never remember if I did or didn't? I never know.
Easy, easy.
Okay. Ta-da.
Ow.
Good job.
Didn't he grab the... Whatever. Pigeon, thank you for 4 gifted subs. Yeah, one of them went to P-Dub.
Evacuate so where?
What do you think? Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up. Most. Jesus!
Whoa, Nelly. What the hell was that?
That
Feel good with a bow?
would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
That's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find it.
Just watch your step, you'll be fine. It's all clear, come on up.
All right.
Shit. See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine. Yes. All right, watch your step.
Those things are coming.
Oh my god. Well,
Come on. Just stay close.
this run sucks. I hate the aiming in this game.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill!
I hate it. I hate it.
What just happened?
Another one of Bill's stupid traps. There, that fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
It's such a chore. Thought you have to. No.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it.
Joel's just gonna randomly get infinite ammo out of thin air.
Joel.
Shit, here they come.
Catch.
Ah, it's just given to you. Oh, come on.
Hey, time, Ellie.
Dude, I shot one of the one. How did that miss? Wait.
You all right?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Okay. Here's some ammo.
Thanks. God damn it.
Come on. It's not cutting.
Just hurry! Ellie, they're getting close! Hell up, you son of a bitch!
I just lost 10 seconds. My god. That was so bad.
Run, Ellie!
Damn! Where's the goddamn key?
Guys, behind us!
Bill, they're coming to the door!
12. Jesus.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
I forgot I needed the pipe.
Found everything you need?
We're good. All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there. So what kind of trouble are you in?
Yeah, he's
Where the
one of
hell's
the kind.
Tess? What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
Shh.
I've been doing that restart checkpoint like every time now.
I've been needing to take care of it. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
That was slow there. How many times have you heard me say that?
Load.
Can we please transition? Thank you. All right, that wasn't that bad.
You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and
Okay,
plugging into the east
now he's
fence
talking to himself.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel this way. And up we go.
You picked a hell of a place to hole up.
Still not
didn't you?
great, but whatever.
Bad as those things are, at least they're predictable. Normal people scare me. You of all people should understand that.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
All right, down here. All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
So we got shotguns and bombs. What the hell are we doing with them?
Well,
Wow.
Nice place you got here.
if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. All right, time to sack up. That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
All right, I'm not touching anything. Ellie, come on.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
Dude, they don't even have Molotovs,
Ready?
and you want nail bombs?
Find out.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it. I think that's
Notice how I died one time to that clicker back there, and ever since then I've been jogging towards him instead of sprinting.
Easy, easy. You weren't kidding about this place, were you?
Oh my god. I hate letting go of a button to fire an arrow.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
You got so many new strats, it's hard to keep up with. Yeah.
I think we're good.
Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine.
Oh, he's
Just keep
slow.
going.
Did I push him back into the... Damn it. That was probably my fault.
Give me a hand with this.
I think I pushed him back out. If I didn't do that, that could have been a lot faster.
There's that truck sticking out
Yeah,
of the
well.
school right there. Come on.
Treehouse is where you can lose the most time in this split. Everything else is like pretty by the book.
Ellie, run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
One. Two. Three. Bill kills one. Does that mean he won't kill one in the... Maybe. I don't know. Here, let's see. Reload.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck. Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid.
Go, 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 you two, go!
Pretty good all the way around.
They're poking through!
Bill opening the door that leads to outside the high school, and me firing that arrow. Two things of time lost that I could see. Alright, time for hell.
Just sneak out the back.
Suckers! That way!
That wasn't that bad.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
I'll take a 50.
Got it, here we go.
Come on. Shit. There's more on the way. Barricade the doors.
I still hate the route I have to take in the beginning.
Gonna hold it for long.
I'm more uncomfortable with the beginning than anything
don't sound
else.
good.
It's that one runner that's there.
Alex, take cover.
I don't know if I picked that up.
Let's go, people.
All right.
Here we go.
I did not. All right, we need to pick it up.
All right, come on.
Joel, behind you!
Son of a...
Good school.
Go. Come on up.
Pull me up.
Let's see if that's a gold.
This way! We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Yeah! Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
Doesn't look like it. That's alright. Still really good. It's a hard split to do well.
Jesus. That's more of my stuff.
Oh, my health is full. I haven't taken any damage anywhere.
We should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know
All right,
when you're
let's
ready
do
to finish this thing.
All right. Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now! Now, hit it! Hit it!
Guys, over there, look out!
Shit.
Back to the truck.
Glad that killed him at all.
Gotta go faster!
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get over the edge.
To your right!
Of course. Whatever.
Come on, we don't have much time. Back to pushing.
That didn't really make a difference. Clicker was still moving towards me.
You know that, Joel.
Other side! To your left!
Huh. Never thought I'd say this, but thanks, Bill.
All right, Ellie, get ready. All right, Ellie, start it up. You hear that sound, Bill?
Still not a gold. Probably because of that missed shotgun shot. If that's it. Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick.
I promise you I will make my tutorial eventually.
Shit!
Let go of me, you chicken shit! Joel!
Pinky swear.
I'll show you.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Oh, demented. Sorry, but don't put a link in chat without asking a mod first.
Stay down!
You're gonna...
All right. I think that's the last of them. You okay?
Yeah, guess so.
Dash can't. Put it in Discord. Put it in Discord.
See if you can get it propped open with something.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
Right.
That was really good. I also got the brick, so I don't need to pick it up outside. I've been trying to incorporate that in the strat, but it's really tough. Like, you barely have enough time to do that.
Look. No,
No, what?
about the ambush.
I've been on both sides. Take it however you want. All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here. Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first and keep your voice down?
I'm whistling.
Oh, good. Something else you can drop.
What was that?
Ellie, get down.
When did you learn to shoot?
Hey, for that. We'll get there.
Strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
God.
You were a part of that? I heard about
I hate this strategy so much.
Run!
We don't allow links in the general channel. Maybe personal pics instead. Yeah. Damn it. Fucking bookstore. That's a weird blemish to this run. That arrow to me is like the toughest thing.
There's more of them.
Just arrows in general, I have such a hard time with because I've never gotten used to letting go of a button to fire an arrow.
All right. I don't think they saw us.
Years and years and years of muscle memory of clicking a button
There's our bridge.
to fire the arrow.
We're a little closer.
Oh, P-Dub, I would love a faster strat than that. I would love it.
Can't make that jump.
If you get me up there, I can move that plank.
Wait here. Let's see where this goes.
Remind me to practice bookstore afterwards because I've struggled with that firing that arrow a few times lately.
What the hell?
We've practiced running all the way through. That never worked. It would occasionally, but occasionally. Being the key word there.
What was that all about?
Get on. We're cutting through the hotel.
Get on. Jesus. How is it faster? What do you do?
Set up that plank like they did.
I'm intrigued now. Do you, like, get alerted instantly or something? Because look at all the time I'm losing now. Again, we used to just run through, but that...
Alright. Now you just need to find a way up.
Find out.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
No, this is too
No
risky, Bob.
flashlight, I came up with something else. And it did work, but it still wasn't great.
I'm on it. Watch your step. Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
He picked up the bottle and not that. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, that was disgusting.
Yeah, I hear it too. Search these rooms.
Every arrow broke. That's cool. Alright, yeah, I appreciate that. Sprint on the bottom floor. Bottle slash brick, one guy. Pick up bottle.
Let's see where this goes.
Change to bow and wait for last guy to clear. Does he always clear? The last enemy has a shotgun.
Be a tight fit, but
I never thought of bottling the one guy in our way. Huh.
you find me something to climb on.
I have a problem with getting alerted really early. The last enemy with the shotgun is usually like... I don't know what he's gonna do. There's like a multitude of places he could be.
I'm alright! You okay?
No!
Like I said, I'm intrigued.
Get out of me!
I love the fact I could save an arrow there. That'd be huge. Because then I wouldn't have to rely on getting one back.
No!
Like right now, the way it stands, well, not the way it stands, the way it is right now, I have to do the slower strat in Searchlight, because all 3 arrows I fired there broke.
I'll try.
And it just looks like that's what's always going to happen. On grounded mode, this is what Crooked said, on grounded mode, shooting an arrow at an enemy's body, it will break 80% of the time. So 20% of the time it won't break. If you get headshots, it's 50-50. Who else thinks that's dumb?
Damn it, spores. Shit. Here we go. God damn it. these things.
Anything that inconveniences a speedrun, we just immediately assume is stupid. Don't take it too personal. Ow.
You're gonna pay for that!
Like, for example, all of the smoke bombs in this entire building are completely glitched. But it benefits us, so we don't talk about it. That guy shooting you is just random. As long as I don't die in financial, I'll need to remember it for the military truck. Watching that cutscene through actually wastes you a lot of time. Whereas others will, like, just be even. That one wastes you time.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
Just tell me where to go.
Oh, it didn't finish reloading? I'm so surprised.
This crap. I'll be able to get there with this.
Alright, if he gets
How
shot
about a
once,
hand?
that's it.
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie,
Push!
I am.
Push harder!
There, how's that?
What did I lose time
Let's
to in
go.
this split? Whatever, it was okay.
Yeah, that's all I should have known. But if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a.
there you go.
Well, yeah. Literally, like, the worst RNG you could have possibly gotten.
Steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead!
That is, like,
The hell's he yapping about? Take a break.
the guy that was supposed to be way out. Let's just see what I get here so you can compare. Alright, let's see what I get. Oh. One. Dude, no. No. Oh my god. That was just... Hold on. This goes way better from chapter select. Dude, I didn't have a chance to breathe once I left the alley part. Oh my god. That had nothing to do with lack of practice. That was... You're given certain enemy alignments. Some are, like, the easiest thing in the world to deal with, and some are just impossible to deal with. That was impossible to deal with. Especially considering I had damage dealt before.
If you're gonna steal, you better make sure.
Dude, look at this.
Right? I would have done.
They're all dead!
This is gonna turn into a practice stream now.
The hell's he yapping about? Take a break.
Fucking rats.
Notice how this guy is over there. He's not right here. Look at that. Did you see the big difference right there? That guy, instead of being over there, was like over there and already shooting at me when I ran forward. That's so fucking... Ugh, God, that's so stupid. When that happens, I can't do anything. That one would have worked right there. That would have worked. Man, that was so dumb. I hate the randomness. Let's look at that clip. I said I wanted to practice some stuff. Unfortunately. Are you sure that's faster? I'm going up the stairs? That doesn't look faster. Well, you are right there. No, that can't be faster. No, that can't be. I'll take a look at it, though. Right off the bat, though, there's no way that's faster. We'll time it all. Well, I can just look at... Hold on. Before I get there. Can't just load it up. We gotta go there. Let me bring up my record. Assuming it went well. Well, sort of. All right, let's see here. You know what? I already have a file. Here we can go from. First of all, let me do this. It's that shot right there. I really struggle with that one. This didn't go quite according to plan, but it's still... $26.4. 26.4.
Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're in this area.
I hear you running.
If you were able to sprint out of there, maybe. But if not... Yeah, it's 5.5 seconds slower. I'll play around with it, though. We'll do a bunch of stuff there. I hate to keep turning streams into practice streams, but that just seems to be what we're doing.
You're gonna pay.
Really?
Oh, shit! Don't kill me, man. Please, let me go.
All right. I think that's the last of them. You okay?
Yeah. Yes, so.
Good. All right, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
Plus, again, I think it's been like 2 or 3 attempts in a row where Bookstore hasn't gone well because of that arrow.
Okay, go!
All right, I got it.
I miss the strategy of just sprinting through the entire way.
Look.
But it never really worked.
Know what?
About the ambush.
I've been on both sides.
So yeah, that financial had nothing to do with, like, me being rusty or anything. That was just some of the worst luck you can possibly have in that area. Hell, even the second try, the rifle guy wasn't up top. He was in the middle, and he was the one pushing forward. It doesn't, that area just lacks all the logic in the world.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first?
You had to put that stupid sniper's nest in that area. What ends up happening just is everybody wants to occupy that space. And then they just keep, like, changing spots. I hate it. I hate it so much.
What was that?
I gotta get down.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Get, asshole!
We'll get there.
It's strange seeing a checkpoint with no...
Wait, hold on. Now, can it still work from a restart checkpoint, or is that a permadeath specific strategy?
soldiers.
This is what most zones look like.
I mean, that right there is why we do a restart checkpoint. I'm going to be doing a checkpoint there, so.
I hear you flopping around.
Where was there a bottle there?
Try to run, you fucking turret! Run!
There he is. Found him.
Over there! Allie, get away from him!
Oh, man. I should probably start timing these.
I hear him running! Get away from him!
It's almost the same speed if I can, like, move the whole time. I don't know. Where is he?
Run, Ellie!
He's the one breaking the glass. All right.
Trying to run away. Run away!
Oh, I'm not timing these.
Follow me.
Oh, he's tired too. Got to take that into account. No, I don't need to leave here with a brick, so I need to... Or a brick or a bottle.
Move it!
Sir? I see. Ay, ay, ay.
Run, motherfucker! I hear you!
Okay.
Get out of there!
Crouch when? Oh, hi. He can be there, dude. Now, at no point during this am I getting, like, my sight lost and I'm getting re-alerted. I don't care for this randomness, but saving an arrow here would be huge, actually. Now, if he misses that shot, I could do that. I feel like this is going to be one of those strategies where I will do one strategy based on what I hear, and another based on what I hear and another. Because this is faster.
Move it!
I think it's better if I just ignore him. I heard the glass. He does aim at me slowly, though. I'll say that. I don't know. This is tough.
Keep running, asshole!
I don't know what to believe.
Ellie, come on!
Also, all of these are like kind of ending up being the same time.
Get him! Stick with me!
Well, he's not very aggressive. Yeah, it saves an arrow. Again, I always like doing this. But it was just never faster. Or safer, I mean. I don't know where this guy's gonna be.
Got a shotgun!
I'm aware of that, Ellie. See, like, just him being there. And then occasionally just getting blasted. Well, I just want to...
Hear that? Over that way! Get out of there!
Look at that, completely fucked.
Right here! Ellie, come on!
As you can see, I don't think there's anything better than that one, but...
Over here! Ellie, go! Go!
There's also occasionally just getting lit up. And then never knowing where this guy's gonna be.
Look like that!
Look, right there, Joel!
And I mean never knowing where he's going to be.
Look over there. What, man? Get him!
Oh god.
Over here! Stay on my ass! Moving up!
I'm so fucking tired.
Over there. I saw something.
Oh, I have nothing to deal with him.
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tour.
Move! He's over here! By the shelf!
Hmm.
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tour.
I hear him! This way!
Oh. Dick. Yeah, whatever. Get a strap first.
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tour.
Get him!
Okay, pretty much same problem as before. I have no clue where he's going to be.
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tour.
Oh, I could do the weapon swapping for that one. Ow. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about it. Hey, get him! Fairly cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about it. I hear him running!
I don't think there would be anything faster than that. It all depends how consistent it would be. Well, the only thing that would be faster is sprinting here.
Get him! In the bush! Run
And
away!
then-
Watch my back! I got it!
Ow. Yeah, no. Something about getting alerted partially through.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about it. Get him!
Ooh. 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 How many times in a row?
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Hey, over there, I saw something. You hear him? Over there!
Ow. Alright, that was getting shot twice. Also, I was almost alerted before. Maybe that had something to do with it.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Hey, you see that over there? Get him! Let's push him! I'm moving up!
21. Remember, we were doing like 26 before. This also saves an arrow that guarantees I could do a good searchlight. We wouldn't have to rely on them breaking or something.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Whoa. You see that? Over there. Get them!
Again, not having a brick here leaving doesn't matter, because you get one right before the hotel.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Hear that?
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
See that? Over there. Get him! Watch my back.
Dude, what?
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Dude, you see that? What is... Hey, get him!
That right there looks like the best thing we can get here.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about it. Get him! Let's push him! Watch my back.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about it.
Here, I'm running!
That's also what determines some weirdness is when they, like, sometimes a different enemy is getting alerted, which, like, affects when everyone else is alerted, so I think that's playing into it as well.
Oh, I'm still fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about it.
Get him! Ellie, run!
Hmm.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Hey, you see that shit?
Get him!
That crouch behind the sofa definitely works, but I could be comfortable going with this. We just need to, like, practice it a little more.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about it.
Get him!
Ah. Nah. What happened there? What did I do?
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Fuck, I know you saw.
Hear that? Over that way!
See, that's what happens. That right there is what happens if the wrong enemy is alerted to you, so we can't do that. The slight pause before, that might be what, like, fixes it.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing.
See that? I knew that would happen.
Yeah, you were a part of that? I heard
So do what we used to do there, stop. To guarantee this guy is alerted to us. And it happens a little bit later, so we can get into position, but
Follow me!
then it's still kind of messy. Oh, man.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about it.
Get him! Bookshelves!
No. I feel like it has to be...
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
I don't really know.
Chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about it.
Get him! By those bookshelves!
Yeah, thanks. No, it's better that we find something better here, but...
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
You see that? What is it?
Get him!
Alright, about the same speed if we slow down for some reason. Must be a stairs thing. Yeah, maybe I could just... I don't know. We're gonna play around with this a bit. Wilkzax, thank you for 15-month resub.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Hey, get him! By those bookshelves!
Still good. Again, the one thing I really like about it is the lack of using an arrow. That's a big deal to me.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
See that shit?
Get him! I got it.
I don't like taking damage there, though. Here. Time-wise, it's usually all the same. Just-
I'm so fucking tired.
You see that over there?
Get him! By those bookshelves! Run!
This one's tough.
I'm so fucking tired.
Oh shit! Did you see that?
Get him! Bookshelves!
Well, it appears to be working. I mean,
I'm so fucking tired.
See that over there?
Get him!
if he doesn't pop out, just go. Here, we'll start timing it, because I think that's what it is.
I'm so fucking tired.
Over there. I saw something. Up there!
Kind of my fault there.
I'm so fucking tired.
By the way, keep in mind, this is still like 4 or 5 seconds faster than what we were doing.
Hey, get him! On those bookshelves!
And saves. Like, in that run I just did, Searchlight would have had to been done like 4 or 5 seconds slower because I would have had to use a shiv on the guy instead of an arrow because they all broke before. So this guarantees you can do the faster Searchlight strat. Trying to think if we can change something else. I have another strat idea in mind. We'll practice it in a bit. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is going to turn into a completely just practice stream.
I'm so fucking tired.
Right there.
Get him!
See how, like, strange it can be?
I'm so fucking tired.
I saw something over there.
Get him!
I mean, that's good. Notice it's like 21.6 or 21.7 each time. What did I say we got in the record? Like 26 point something?
So fucking tired. We were up all night facing this tour.
Get him!
That was the fastest one so far. Yeah, this is also good because he still needs some sprint speed leaving here, which I'm pretty sure we get by slowing down in those two places. Which is why, even if I sprinted... Honestly, I think sprinting the entire way to the door would probably be slower. Than, like, slowing down in certain spots.
I'm so fucking tired.
You see that? Over there.
Like, for this to work, I think that guy needs to be alerted. Notice how that wasn't that much slower, and I think it has to do with sprint speed. Walk a bit in the second set of stairs, and the last guy shouldn't be in the open. I can give that a try. I don't think that would...
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
I don't think that's how it works, but I'll...
Get him!
Alright, and that's not much damage there. No, I don't... Besides, time-wise, that... No. It seems like that guy's just always going to be back there.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. See that?
Get him!
Look at that.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
I want to see if I, like...
Get him!
Yeah, it still works even if you go slow in the beginning. Alright, this is cool. And I have no doubt in my mind it's because of how we get alerted. Again, like, I'm gonna go as fast as I can and just see what happens towards the end.
Ellie, run!
Well, normally I get shot, but also notice how that isn't that much... Notice how that isn't that much faster than what we were doing. And it's because of the... Like, that amount of risk compared to saving an entire second, that...
I hear him! This way! Watch my back! I got him. Get away from him!
Like, I have no clue where he is. There he is. See that right there. Right there. That never worked when we did it in the beginning. Of, like, starting to run this. Alright, I have confidence with this.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
So you want to slow down right here. Start up again right here to guarantee that this guy's the one that's alerted to you. Get over here, throw it, go. And boom, look at that. Beautiful. Saves an arrow as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Over there, I saw something.
Get him!
That guy doesn't seem to want to punch you, but... Oh, God. Right. Not beautiful, but we're alive. I need to keep... I turned the camera off of him way too soon.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, I don't think we need to practice this for too long.
Get him! I'm moving up. Ellie, go! Go!
Want to make sure he has his speed back. Some tired sprint at the end there, but... You can get it back with the right choice, with the right, like, timing of things. I made a file, right? Okay, I'm good. Oh, right, we went here. Little Bobby, thank you for 19-month resub. Doesn't shoot you. He'll shoot you if you're slow, but if you go past him, you're fine.
Oh, I'm so fucking.
Oh my God, don't brush against the wall, by the way.
Oh, I'm so fucking.
Ow. Of course, as soon as you say that. He was a lot further to the right, though, there.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
I hear him running.
No, you don't.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
See that?
Get him! By that bookshelf.
Why is he, like, way to the right now?
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
I saw something over there.
No, he's all of a sudden, he's, like, way in the middle.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
See that?
Get them! Stay right on my ass.
And that guy's... Dude, was I on, like, a glitched file or something? What the hell? All of a sudden, it's playing out like nothing.
I'm so fucking tired.
Like I just practiced it.
Over there.
Yeah, see how much further to the left he is? And then him being right there?
Move!
Yeah, that's normal. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
You see that?
Get him!
No. Something's just wrong here. He was never there.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We're up all night chasing this tour.
Get him! Bookshelves! Cover me. I'm moving. Get out of there!
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
You see that?
Get him! The bookshelves! Cover me.
Dude, if that guy's there,
Run out!
the shotgun guy's gonna be out of position.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We're up all night chasing this tour.
Oh, look at him. Look at him. He was never there. Now I can't do this.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Not that we can't do this. We need to change it up.
Get him!
A little bit slower, but it's almost like I just need to... I don't need to crouch, but I need to check where he is. He's either really far... That's why I fucking sucked with the arrow. There was no consistency in where he was. He was either really far to the right or really far to the left. Once I see where he is, I can go past and I know what pattern I'm gonna get. Oh, God. Oh, what a throw. And again, this isn't only like 2 or 3... This is like 5 seconds faster than what we were doing, so it's still worth it. Just...
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
You see that shit? What is it? Then get him! Cover me, I'm moving up! Get away from him!
Yeah, I think I just... No, it's not a big deal. I just need to start my sprint later. That's all.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
That'll cost us a little time, but it'll guarantee some safety. Be lucky, that's all. Yeah, it'll cost us literally half a second. We just need to start our sprint later. That's all. I'll keep practicing this just to see what other variations we can get.
I'm so fucking tired.
That appears to be it. That's the one thing. He's right there. What do we do about that?
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
See the difference?
See that? Over there.
Get him!
Could always go back to that one, but...
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
I know you saw that. Hey, who's out there? Get him! The bookshelf!
Tough one. I don't know.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tour.
Get him! Get out!
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. You see that shit?
Get him!
Interesting.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
I don't know what to do if we, encounter, like, this slower.
Hurry!
Getting shot there kind of sucks, but whatever.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Shit. You see that?
Oh, he's over there now.
Get him! Behind the bookshelf!
I'm waiting for that enemy to be in his weird spot, but
I'm so fucking tired.
so far, nothing.
See that? Over there. Get him!
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Over there. I saw something.
I can't go that way. If he's there, he is blocking that, and I can't do anything. Nothing.
I'm so fucking tired.
If he's not there, I don't think there's anything to discuss or anything more to practice.
Get him! Cover me. I'm moving up.
Doesn't mean things still can't go wrong, but hopefully, like, it's just a rarity. But I don't know, man.
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were part of that? I heard about it.
Get him!
Also, if that guy never pops his head up, that means he's right in front of me. That's something else I've seen.
I'm so fucking tired.
Get them! Follow me!
Look at that. Like, what is this? What is that? That's the reason I never, like, bothered to sprint the whole way in the past.
I'm so fucking tired.
Holy shit, did you see that? Get him! By the bookshelf!
Man, I don't...
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Yeah, you were part of that? I heard about it.
Get him!
Really? He's already tired. What?
I'm so fucking tired.
You see that? Get him!
Oh man, this is a rough one.
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were part of that? I heard about it.
I've never seen anything.
Get him! To the bookshelf!
I was already at like 24 seconds. All right, when that guy's there, it just maybe I just have to swing at him.
I'm so fucking
Let me try taking a swing at
all
him.
night chasing this tourist.
Yeah, you were part of that? I heard about it.
Get him!
You think it has to do with the getting slightly alerted? You think it has to do with getting slightly alerted? Hmm.
I'm so fucking tired.
Or just like noticed. Well, we can see if we can find a correlation to that.
I'm so fucking tired.
Right, that was... I noticed you. Let's see where he's at.
Move!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, if you dilly-dally, you're gonna get shot by the guys way to the left.
I'm so fucking tired.
Hold on.
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Bookshelves!
God, I like this when it works. Alright, let me get almost alerted again.
I'm so fucking tired.
Which I think just happens when you go too early. Dude, what? You're probably right.
I'm so fucking tired.
Again, I think I know a way like around that.
Get him!
Yeah, there's some weird RNG. Let's see how many times in a row we can get this when we like don't get the weird RNG.
I'm so fucking tired. We're up all night, Jason.
Again, all you got to do is delay your like movement by a little bit.
Get them! Run!
Pretty consistent.
I'm so fucking tired. We're up all night.
Again, it just has to do with leaping into the window a tiny bit later.
Here he is! By the shelf!
Well, the last guy was normal, at least. The first guy, it's definitely just random.
I'm so fucking tired.
Hey, get him! On those bookshelves!
No, I don't think it matters. I think it's just random every time. Because Shotgun Guy just behaved normally there.
I'm so fucking tired. We're up all night chasing these tours.
Cover me! I'm moving up!
Just making sure I can still do the rest. This is a weird one. I also want to play around with financial a little.
I'm so fucking tired. We're up all night chasing these tours.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard of it.
Allie, get away from him! Moving up.
On your right!
I'm so fucking tired. We're up all night chasing these tours.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard of it.
I hear him! This way!
Let me try something else. Just
I'm so fucking tired. We're up all night chasing these tours.
Hear that? Allie, come on!
yeah, I figured. Just wanted to try.
I'm so fucking tired.
Get him! The bookstore! Cover me! I'm moving up! Move!
I'm so fucking tired.
Dude, the X prompt to leap in here is so bad.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Get him! In the front door! Run, Ellie! I'm moving up! Get back!
I don't have time to get to the couch. Otherwise, maybe.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Get him! Get out of there! I'm moving up!
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Get him! To the bookstore! I got your back.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
I hear him running! Cover me! I'm moving up! Back to back! Run!
God, he's so tired.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Oh, well, that was certainly a great idea, wasn't it?
Oh, I'm so fucking. Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Did you see that? Get him! Okay, go.
Let me just...
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Get him! Watch my back.
I think he's talking about the dialogue.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
What was that? Get him!
Slow, but still worked. I think that's just what I need to do.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
See that? Get him!
I don't know what the hell that was, but...
Don't lose him!
It's weird.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tour.
You gotta remember the positives from this, though.
Get him!
Logan, thank you for a gifted sub.
We were up all night chasing this tour.
Hey, kill him! I don't think so. Stick with me!
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
You see that?
Get him!
Through the couch. Alright, I don't think I need to time these.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
You see that? What is it?
Get him!
Yeah, see the difference? I can still make this work, it just, I need to sprint at a different time.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Hey, over there, I saw something.
Get him! Okay, go! Move it!
Right.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Oh, shit. Did you see that? Let's go.
Get him! Bookshelves!
Yeah, this is looking a lot better, right? Let me, like, just... It started to go weird when I went from here, so let's just... If it goes perfectly, about 5 seconds. If not perfectly, 2 or 3, but it also saves an arrow, which guarantees I can do a searchlight strat. Because that was still kind of an unknown.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. I'm just picking them up for fun.
Get him!
What a load of bullshit, man.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Over there.
Get him!
I don't think this area is ever gonna be pretty. Nah.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
You see that?
Get him!
Alright. I'll keep the save file here, I think, but... What did I want to practice in museum? I think we got it. If he's in that bad spot, I just have to wait. That's all it is. Oh yeah, I wanted to work on manipulating this runner, because this area didn't go like I practiced. It could have, but it didn't.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Yeah, that's how good it can look. That's what I was going for.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I was too damn close.
Let's see. Remind me, financial district. You sent some strats where? Oh, my Discord. I was looking at the speedrunning Discord. You might not make it back inside to kill the runner. That's all I can think of. I'll give that a try, though. Hmm.
I'm fine. Guys, get in
Pay
here!
attention to that.
Girl!
Well, that right there shows that's what he does. He completely abandons me to go after Tess. That's so stupid. We gotta fix that. Right there, that's what we have to fix.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! Girl!
I didn't know how to do that yesterday. And look, he wants to go back out the other window. Oh, this is bad.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! Girl!
Taking a really wide turn is like all I can think of, but I don't know. Again, I missed a gold by 0.4 of a second.
Guys, get in here! Girl!
Looking at Tess, though. Just looking at her will make her kill the runner faster, but if that runner just came after me the whole time,
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! Girl!
Nah, we gotta change something. That's what I got in today. I probably could have done this like 5 or 6 seconds faster. What can we change, though? I don't know.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! Girl!
Holy slow.
Let go of me!
Everything's so slow.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Nah, it'd be better to throw the bottle right away at someone. I don't know.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh, man.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
How fast was that?
I'm fine.
I also only used one bullet, I think.
Get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Thanks, Tess. I didn't mean to. Oh, man.
I'm fine.
What's the secret to this area?
The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Never thought to try that.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Get off!
I feel like there's something here that I just haven't thought of yet.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Usually my mind works pretty well with this stuff, but it's struggling here.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
I know. The sad thing is, once the runner commits to going outside, even if it's from really far away, it can't change his mind. That's the problem with that mechanic. Once it commits, like, all right, this is what I'm doing, it can't ever change its mind. Also, sometimes I just won't have 2 revolver bullets, and I'm not considering that. What if I just make this a part of the strat? Hold on.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Look there, that'll work, obviously. Window hop, like you said. I'm thinking, if it goes after Tess, just look at her. The runner will die instantly.
The girl!
Look at that. See that? Oh, that's still fast. That's what I'm talking about right there. See that? I think she'll always be in, like, the frame. Because the camera was on her, she killed it quickly.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Because just practicing this, I don't want to slow down going out that window. As you can see, still fast.
I'm fine. Guys, get in
A
here!
little bit close with health, but... Or suppose I could keep the strat the same if that happens.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Where are you going? Why not just go come right back in? Oh my god. Their window hopping logic is just... Man.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Dude, what? You don't get invincibility frames from grabs when you begin that kill animation? What?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
That would also be good. Something I should consider. Because again, I won't always have a lot of revolver ammo to use.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Dude, I hit throw! This game's lack of responsive inputs is just...
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh, that's quite a bit slower.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Some of these are slow. But I can't think of a way to speed them up.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Once again, I literally just hit throw and it did nothing.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
No, you know what? I need to accept the fact that I will sometimes just not get a second revolver drop.
The girl!
Yeah. What I'm hyper focused on right now is my fastest time ever was like 11.5. But I used 2 revolver. I'm not always gonna have 2 revolver. Like, that is on par with, like, one of my fastest museums beforehand. That's not including the cutscene time save.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Tess, you want to finish what you started? Still haven't done anything. Thank you. Need to throw it at that runner as early as I can.
Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine.
Wait, this is actually a mess.
Get in here! The girl!
I mean, we still haven't implemented a good one in a run yet. I don't even have anywhere to reload.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Wait, hold on. Eh. The thing about this strat is there's not like, I don't think there's going to be some big revelation, some big discovery. I think it's just... Right there kind of shows me how I need to aim real quick, no matter what.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh my god.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
That runner was trying to follow me out the window from the other window.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Where's the other one?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh my god. It's just... I can't think of anything that's good.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
It's not even the last one. God damn it, man.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh my god. I don't know if you saw what I was trying to do there.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Wow, what an animation. You're gonna put something like that in the game, make sure it actually fucking connects. 'Cause it looks fucking stupid.
I'm fine.
This was like bare minimum Remake with regards to gameplay.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Look at that. He refuses to hop out of the window. Or to hop into... Whatever, you know what I mean. Is it because he thinks I'm like...
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Jal, thank you for a year resub. Having Tess kill that runner could would be very beneficial for me. One of those things I still just don't know.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
See how bad it can get? I can't commit to something. It probably thinks the path is blocked. Yeah, you're right.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Dude, I don't know. I thought of that too. Yeah.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Of course, the one time I didn't want him to walk through. See, this is why, like, whatever I end up finding, it can't be this. I need to change something. I haven't a clue what, though.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh my sweet Jesus.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! Got him!
I could try.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Of course she wouldn't bother killing that runner. Of course she wouldn't. Of course she wouldn't.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! Need some help here! Help! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh, the swings. My God.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Tess, what are you doing? Like, no. No, besides, that's an easy, quick kill.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Dude, the fact that oh my god, that swing actually hit him. That first swing actually hit him. Otherwise, that wouldn't have been a kill.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh, thank you for being so close. Yeah. Oh, this is a nightmare.
I'm fine.
Remind me to practice financial later.
Here! The girl!
I don't know another way to do this if I don't have another revolver bullet.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
No idea.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
This is rough.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Yeah. All the time. It's almost a surprise when it works, right?
Get in here! The girl!
Alright, whatever this is appears to be working. I'm also only using one bullet, right?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Bad. It's really bad. Cool guy, thank you for 2-year resub. Thank you for 2-year resub. I don't know.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
This is kinda ridiculous. No. I got sidetracked.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Dude, they run so weird. I said that about part 2 runners. Especially like the gondola area. They run at you so weird.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
God, what else could there be? I just... Also, ad break. Sorry.
I'm fine.
What the fuck else is there?
Here! The girl!
I was mashing square the whole time. Oh my god. After you swing the bottle, Joel needs like 3 seconds before you can move him again. Oh, fuck. I don't know.
Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Tess? A little something? I see. Interesting. Literally nothing. That's good to know. Oh, I am at such a loss here.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Why is he all is he all the way over there? That is literally the worst spot he could be. Literally anywhere else.
Here! The girl! I'm on it!
You are not on shit.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
can't change anything here, can I?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
$16. What?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
The hell angle was that? Not yet.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Nothing's popping out at me as something that has potential.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh, thank you.
Fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Joel, get your ass over here!
That runner got it rough. Double-fisted. Yeah,
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
My God, I hate that. I hate that. 9 punches. 9 punches. If you're not looking at her.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
The tripwire part. I want to see if I can do it with an arrow. I doubt I could. I just want to see if I can.
Fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
13 isn't bad.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
No, shoot the one that goes after Tess.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
How about that? That seems to avoid anything weird happening. Bottle it at the last second, revolver it, get outside ASAP.
I'm fine.
That looks like the one.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
I didn't do that right, did I? No. I need to bottle it at the last second. That was strong. Oh, thanks, Twister. Alright, I'll see you, man.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
I'll figure something out. I think I do. I think I got something.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I was too damn close.
There she is. That's our building.
What?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Damn it.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Seems like a lot of work.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
If nothing else, I can see why this runner doesn't follow me. It's fast.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Why does he do that?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Nothing's clicking. Nothing is clicking in here.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Once again, literally the worst thing that can happen. My god, that one runner. That one runner is just gonna ruin everything.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Do I just need to wait longer before bottling that runner? And that's what makes the runner come towards me? Is that all it is?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Way too slow. Maybe for some reason that's all it is. Wait a super long time before bottling.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Nope. Here they are fighting in this little corner here. God. Just tired of this.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
What is that? What? I don't know what to do when that happens.
Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
See if I'll always get rushed. Let me time that.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh. I'm already out here, so...
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
It's like one is always going to go after Tess, and it's so annoying.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
No, 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 no. That one fucking runner.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Look at that runner. Just look what he does. Is he even going after Tess, or is he just taking a bad route?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Way to finish the job, Tess. I can't believe I still haven't found anything that's good here.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
It's normal. Oh my god. I need to pee. I'll be right back. There will be. I've had my hands full with this shit. Freaking museum. I can't think of anything else to try.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh, shut up.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh, man. Just... what? What is the answer?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
You know what? Let me do something else. Any way to go in with like as much revolver? One. Oh. Huh. Smalls, thank you for 20-month resub. We did. Hold on, I'm intrigued by this right now. A lot of new strats, that's why my mind's going like a million miles an hour. Thought I had something there that worked once. It went after her for some reason. Oh, look at her. She was so close to it.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Wonder how much slower that looks. Or that is. You really can't.
Here we go.
How bad does that look? It's right here. It's where are we going, Tess? Capitol building's in this direction. I had sprint. I let go of sprint, for fuck's sake.
Here we go.
Just saying, that could be a good alternative to, just using another revolver bullet here.
Here we go.
That's obviously a little bit slower, but does save a revolver bullet, so I'd be able to have one for here.
Here we go.
You can't possibly see what the problem is here, right? Nope.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I can do that. A little bit slower, but it guarantees me an extra revolver bullet. Which means museum can be done quickly. Because that's been my biggest struggle right now.
Here we go.
Because right now, that's a pretty big deal. Without that extra revolver bullet, like, how much time does it look like that wastes? 1? 2? I wanna try and, like, get to the spot. A brick over there? No. We going, Tess.
Here we go.
I can do that. Because the difference between using a bullet there and not being able to use a bullet in museum is, the difference between not using a bullet there and not using a bullet in museum is very big. Think, which would you rather have one less bullet for? That enemy right there, or the last enemy in museum? Hmm? You'd rather have that extra bullet for the runner in the museum. And if you do get a revolver drop there, that means you can do the capital strat, which also saves a second. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons to do that. Comparison, right? Get any one of my records.
Here we go.
That's about a second. look one more time.
Here we go.
Oof, and Tess was in my way, so comparatively, it's about the same. So museum will be much faster. If one of those runners drops a revolver bullet, I'll be able to do the faster outside capital strat, which saves a second, which makes up for the one we lose there, which I otherwise wouldn't have been able to do because we're using an extra revolver bullet in the... That's definitely worth it. You get all that? I just need to make sure I don't fuck it up.
Here we go.
Just make sure you let go of sprint before you hit triangle. That right there, that's about a second, maybe second and a half slower. But oh, so necessary. So that'll make museum work, because that's the one thing I was a little worried about. If one of these two runners doesn't drop revolver ammo, then what we've been practicing in museum can't even happen. Guarantee it.
Here we go.
What's interesting is I never knew one brick bash and then a swing is a kill. I don't think I ever knew that.
Shit, runners!
Yeah, it is. I never knew that. Probably because I only do that on clickers. Yeah. And I guarantee you if you use your fist, that wouldn't be a kill either. Yeah, there's no way. That's a... Can't really do a lot with that information, but still.
Here we go.
And you can still pick up the ammo they drop.
Here we go.
What is wrong with them? I don't know. I think it's just it's probably the angle. I don't know. Stop helping. I swear to God, companions help in this game and it just ruins everything. See? Let's take a long detour to get them out of our way, shall we? Why don't you guys come all the way over here? What's over here? Oh, I saw a puppy. A puppy? Ooh. Alright, now that they're gone.
Here we go.
I can't seem to pick up two things that they drop. Whatever. Oh my God, climb up a little slower. Jesus fuck.
we go.
Oh yeah, I got both. All right. Yeah, I just need to practice that.
Here we go.
All right, well, now that we've got that figured out, let's go back here. You can use 2 revolver, which is what I wanted to do the whole time anyway. All right, that one's big. Not as clean, but that one's big.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
That's what happened in my run today. Was really, really slow.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
They haven't fixed anything.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Fucking runner.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
What the hell was I doing before?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I'm serious. If I can figure this out, and we have the other areas figured out, I can get a 246.
Fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
What the hell was I doing where I was getting these really good times yesterday?
Fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh, that was almost really good. What I did there real quick was I jogged. I didn't sprint right away, I jogged.
I'm fine.
Also an ad's about to play, sorry.
The girl!
Alright, I changed up one tiny little thing and there's some dividends being paid because of it. If you don't sprint right away, they behave differently.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here!
Watch.
The girl!
Yeah, I don't know how much of a difference it's gonna make with anything, but
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I'm not doing what I... Jog for a second. Jog first, then go.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Wait, aren't I just... I'm only using one bullet again now.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Ooh, I'm confused with all this.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Why can't that happen every time? That ties my best, 11 and a half, and I only used one bullet. Where the fuck was that? When it, what? Oh my god.
Fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
She's still punching it, by the way. Oh my god, you see the variation? What the fuck? That was brilliant.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Not really. With very few things, yes, but overall, not really.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh, you've just gotta love that one.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh. Wow.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I'm gonna time it from here.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh my sweet Jesus. The strategy can't be found here because of that one runner always going after Tess. Always, all the fucking time.
Fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
What's the cause of all?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Fuck, man. What the fuck is the answer?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Need some help
Yeah.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I'm trying a different window at this point.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Tess, if you don't got it, don't say you got it. Look at that one runner's pathfinding just completely break. I don't even think it's going after Tess.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
No, at plus signs are, and he's really far away from the window, and you can't see him.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Unless I just do this. Yeah, see? Tess won't do shit. Tess will not do shit unless you're looking at her. That's the thing, in case I haven't mentioned this. When Tess is punching a runner, it'll take 9 punches to kill it.
I'm fine.
When you're looking at her, it takes 3.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
So much of this is ruined because of that one runner. So much of it. I haven't made it yet.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I don't even want to know where that one's going.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Taking a wider turn seems to break his broken pathfinding. I think.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
That's the one. How fast is that? 12 and a half? Because that's like a few times in a row I've gotten the same thing. I told you, if that one runner rushes me through the window, consistency, I got it. But he's doing everything but. He's going after Tess, and she's like a million miles away. Of course. I already said I haven't made it yet.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
How fast was that? That was really good. I have no idea.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Of course. Oh, that sucks. That would have been really good, though. I think. Ah. Lucky you.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh my god. I have no clue why Tess is just going ham on those runners, but... Again, that second revolver bullet's working wonders here.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Shit. I gotta either like go around him or I could just commit to running around him. That seemed to give me really good RNG.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh my god, what? What?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I almost had something there.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh my god.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I'm trying to think of anything that'll work.
Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I'm so at a loss here, you have no idea.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Man, when you use a gun, it takes a while for them to die.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
That's interesting. Let's give that a try. I don't think I knew that before.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
That RNG. Yeah, if you kill with a bottle and a swing, the death happens instantaneously.
Here! The girl!
That's something that could be really consistent. The game takes such a long time to recognize the runners as dead when you use a revolver bullet that they... Alright, that might be my way in. That might be my strat. out.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Hmm.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I mean, it's still pretty fast. My fastest was 11 point something. Guarantee you, we work on this a little bit, we'll find something. Especially since I can guarantee an extra revolver bullet here.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
It's hard to swap out. Game will never let me swap out quickly.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
That's funny.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
A consistent 13 is not bad. I wish I could find something that gives me a consistent 11, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
There's some glitches, but just not a lot.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I mean, that's really good for a consistent 13.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I have to almost assume I need to aim early. I get past that runner, I need
I'm fine.
to aim at that one.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Alright, let's keep things in perspective here. Again, I wish I could get a consistent 11. But this strat will work.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Remake.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Yes, they do.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh my god, this game. Find anything good? Sort of. Wanna go back here. Trying to think, is there anywhere we can save revolver ammo? Anywhere at all? Just outside the museum. Let me do something here. Yeah, somewhere in the downtown fight, maybe. I changed that strat up. Did they drop any revolver? I don't think I'll have enough here.
All right.
There's just something I wanna, damn it, I wanna test. Yeah, that's like 1 second slower, but I'm saving ammo. I have some theories on strategy. The runners outside on the fire escape in the museum won't spawn in until the game recognizes a second one has been killed and you're not outside. When you kill them with a revolver, it takes forever for the game to recognize them as dead. I mean forever. So I'm thinking, what if I use 3 revolver in museum? I could literally boom, 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 hop outside and the area's over. First of all, I don't know if that would work. Like, I was able to kill 2, hop outside, and they didn't spawn in. If you use a bottle and a swing, the death is right away. So that usually never worked. But
Here we go.
see right there. That's the strat. Saves a revolver bullet. This thing literally won't move. This thing is incapable of moving. Thank you both so much. You're so helpful. You have no idea. It's not even them. It's the ground. It gets blocked by corpses because that's such great design. Oh, man. What was that? You don't got shit. Shut up. I'll take fate into my own hands here.
Here we go.
As you can tell, we have to use at least 2 revolver bullets there. Oh, good reason for that is that'll also make it so they can drop one. Look at this slow climbing.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Yeah, he's not gonna die in one hit.
That's what she believes.
Yeah, maybe somewhere in the downtown fight I could swap one out. I don't think I can. Revolver. Revolver.
Tess.
Sorry.
Watch your head. Sorry, go, go, go.
No, downtown fight is too quick. I want to see if this works, first of all.
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run! Run!
Tess.
There's a couple things I want to see if they work here. They're right on me. Yeah, I didn't really want to do that.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here!
Anyway.
The girl!
Oh, I have a brick. Oh, well, shit. Well, that one runner is like the only other spot I can think of. Yeah, I just want to see if... I just want to test a theory first.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
One, two, three. Oh my god, it works.
There she is.
It works. It actually works. The game takes so long to recognize. We have to. That's the strat, right? That's the fucking strategy right there, right? The game takes so long to recognize a runner as dead when you revolver it.
I'm fine. Guys, get
Oh my god.
the girl!
Alright, that was my fault. Pathfinding? No, just hit your shots. The one runner with the bad pathfinding, you can hit him. I got it. This is the strat. It has to be.
Get in here! The girl!
One, two, three. My god. Oh my freaking god. The runner on Tess, if you run past him, you can shoot him. I gotta find a way to make this work.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Damn it. Alright, see right there, that's the one bad thing that can happen, but if you turn around fast enough... You gotta be near the window, obviously. Let's see what we can get away with, you know?
The girl!
Yeah, see it. Quick turn is not that quick.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
All right, we'll come back to that. The one negative is I won't be able to pick up all the ammo they drop, but you know what? Tough. I'm never able to get 11s. I was getting like 13s or 14s. I'm getting 9.5s. All right. So... I don't think I can make this work, though. That's the problem. And it's all because the door opening animations take too long. Let's go to the museum. I need to... So we can get like a consistent 9.5 or something. You can't ignore that one. Also, sorry, ad break again. It's either something with the downtown fight. Start with 6. I use 1, 2, 3. Can I change something in downtown fight? No. No, I really can't. Alright, I can think of one thing, but we're slowing down quite a bit now. Let's try some stuff in museum first. One punch.
Here we go.
Only one. Could just rely on a drop here, but... We all know how much this
Climb on
game
up.
loves me. Alright, the goal now is
Okay,
to save
how do we
revolver
get out
ammo.
of this place?
Let's find out.
How do we do that? As much of it as we can. It's climbing slow. Jesus Christ.
Tess. All right, watch your head.
Sorry, go, go, go!
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run! Run!
Tess.
Look, he's pretty much dead. That's about all I can think of before I was revolvering that one. But that could work if I can get that to work, that would be the one revolver bullet I save.
Tess.
He's so fucked. Oh my god. Jesus. I wonder if that's faster. Hold on. I have a feeling using the brick there is actually faster. The clicker? Clearly not. But the time we lose there, we might be able to make up somewhere else. I am really overcomplicating these speedruns, aren't I? It's finally starting to click in my mind. I am really overcomplicating things. Well, I messed up. Let me find another video. Oh, it's slower. Damn it. I thought for a chance it might be faster.
Tess.
Jesus Christ, dude. Joel's so slow opening doors. It's ridiculous.
Tess.
That's why I always did this. What is this? What even is that?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
You can't pass that up. I mean, my God. You cannot pass that up. Compared to, like, that right there, just that performance alone would give me... Hold on, let me see. How fast did I do this in my attempt today? Because I almost got a gold. I almost got a gold. And it wasn't good. I know it wasn't good. Let me see. Let's see together. 40, 27 and a half. So it was 27 and a half. So that took 16, roughly 16, 16.1. That means wait, what was it? 27 and a half. Yeah, it's 16.1 or so. Compared to when I've been starting the timer. Compared to 9.5. 6.5 seconds saved? 6.5 seconds saved? But that means we'd be sacrificing some seconds in other areas as well. Oh, 15.7. Right. No, it was 43 point... Hold on. $27.4. 43.6. $16.2. Yeah. 16.2.
Tess.
Can't go around them, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. No time for that either.
Tess.
Don't have time to pick it up either. This game loves its responsiveness. Ugh. Look at the little rotation he's got to do, just like before. Also, this is a bad look. I need to. Like again, you can't pass that up. You just can't. I wouldn't have to slow down there if I get a revolver bullet dropped outside the museum, but unless I change... No, downtown fight's too clean. Revolver the first, revolver the second, brick, brick, punch. Clicker's right there, brick, brick, brick. Revolver. Let me load up downtown fight. I just thought of something. Can't just load it up, unfortunately. We got to go all the way from here. Remember what we just learned. When you revolver someone, the game takes a really long time to recognize it as dead. So the last enemy that I the last enemy I kill in the downtown fight is I use a revolver. What if I used a brick bash instead? Would the game recognize the area as over any earlier than that? Maybe it would be like almost instantaneous.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah.
Then I wouldn't have to do that freakishly bad museum thing. Right? That's the whole point of this. Yeah. Literally, we just like outside the museum. I'm gonna do that slightly different thing. Loses a second, but whatever.
Hey, Tess.
That thing inside the museum. I'll play around with it again. So it could be like, which would you rather do? Would you rather do this new museum strat or the new downtown strat? Because I'll tell you one thing, we are doing that like. We are doing that new strat with the runners, with the 4 runners.
They see using sound. Like that? Like that. If you hear one click, that's how they spot you.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head.
We are doing that strategy. It's way too good. You could. It gets rid of the randomness. It gets rid of the RNG. Also, I didn't think about this, but we get our bottle back as well. For capital. I don't exactly know what we can use it for, but if we had a brick or bottle,
You alright?
maybe we just go fast again. I don't know.
Search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of
There's
here.
a lot I'm just like, I have no idea right now, but this is all some good shit. Oh, I let go of sprint.
It's clear. Come on, Ellie. Come on.
Training arena. After you push the truck down the hill.
Here you go, ladies.
All right. Come on. This is crazy.
This will take a while, but we gotta go from here.
Crazy. Just don't look down.
Are you serious?
20-year-old platforms exposable.
Jesus.
What could possibly
They
go
drop
wrong?
ammo. Interesting.
Come on, Ellie.
Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. We got a way through.
Oh boy.
They didn't add that much. Alright, anyway.
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
That was perfect. It would work every time. Is that faster than using a revolver bullet? Let's find out. Notice how the area ended earlier. Basically, how much slower is that? And I know that looks scary, but don't worry, it's not.
I'll go check it out. Stay.
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
$23.1. Okay. Let's check the record. Assuming that fight went normal in the record. Let me just check if it did. Yeah, it went beautifully. All right, let's see. Okay, he hops down 37.2. How much is that? 21.8. It's about 1.3 seconds slower. About 1.3 slower. What do you guys think?
This is crazy.
We're taking about the same amount of time loss outside the museum and here.
Platforms exposable.
What do you guys think?
Jesus.
to be able to do that insane new museum strat, which would save a lot of time.
Come on, Ellie.
Could probably get me a 6-second gold. We would have to take about 2.5 second time loss. I'll continue to practice this, but the time saved is like 6.5 seconds. It's insane.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
Damn it. I messed up there. Yeah, see, you can't do this from a restart encounter, so.
This is crazy.
Both equally, yeah.
Look down.
Are you serious?
20-year-old platforms.
So like the tiniest bit slower here. I'm also wondering if I could speed things up here a little bit by revolvering that runner a little bit earlier. That's something else that's on my mind. Unfortunately, we have to practice it from here each time, but yeah, not revolvering the last one saves us a bullet, and that's the one bullet that we needed saving. So. It's all for the, yeah. No, museum has been horrible lately. This is all for something better in museum.
Stay with the girl.
Hold on. Gears are turning again. What do I need the melee weapon for? After this. After this, we sneak. The runner... Yep, you're right. Yep.
This is crazy. Just.
You know what's really annoying in this game?
Are you serious?
Besides everything? If you brick or bottle a clicker, a swing from a melee weapon doesn't insta-kill it. Literally in, what? Part 2 and the original, that was the case. Part 2, it had to be like a specific weapon, but...
Come on, Ellie.
Yeah, that really hurts things here.
You're okay. We got a way through.
Trying to. Look at Ellie right now.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
I like it.
This is crazy.
I really like that.
Just don't look down.
Again, we learned in the museum, if you revolver a runner, the game takes forever for it to recognize it as dead. Therefore, don't have the last kill be with a revolver. That's why the time difference isn't, like, massive.
Don't look down. Just don't look down. You're okay. We got a way through.
Oh boy.
Why? It doesn't release for another 2 months, month and a half.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
I revolvered too early.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I still want to. I still need the revolver. Yeah, all right. Let me just. I'm making like way too big a deal out of this. The big deal should be museum, not downtown fight. Make sure this area is performed as it should. No, it's not, because even though his punches aren't staggering it, he's still working his way to his feet, so he's not going to hurt you. You could do flat foot punches. Joel can't sprint punch kill a clicker.
You're okay. We got a way.
But he can jab it to death.
Oh boy.
No, I can get used to this.
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
So this remains the same, mostly. Oh my god. Alright. That's why I'm practicing. And why you can't really work on it from here. But you can tell by the music. Can you hear the music? Hold on. Listen, I won't jump scare you. You can tell the area's over when the music changes. Here, listen. All right, now listen. And notice how that starts up right away. When you use a revolver to finish the encounter. I'm not saying this is faster. I'm saying this isn't as slow as like we think it is. All right, listen. Like right there. It's not as long as I thought, but still a little distance in there.
This is crazy.
I wonder if 2 brick bashes and a sprint punch would make it end any earlier.
Serious?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I can try that here.
20-year-old platforms exclusive. What could possibly go?
I think the same logic still applies, like, to the museum.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah.
Well, No, that's in the original as well. Areas ending at different times based on how you killed the last enemy. That's in the original. How are you still awake? I've been live for 6 hours. That's not... That's nothing.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
What happened to my brick? He never put it away. He never... I hit right, and he didn't put it away.
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
Are you serious?
If you're brick bashing and you hit right, nothing happens.
New platforms exposed. What could possibly go wrong?
It scares you every time because it didn't work in the original. You could do it to like a stealth, like a clicker in stealth mode, but when it was alerted, you really couldn't do a brick bash.
Okay. We got a way through.
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
There, that's all that is. It's not that bad.
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
Are you serious?
New platforms exposed. What could possibly go wrong?
You don't even have to do like in the school. I do like a sprint punch or something for the clicker.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah.
But you don't have to do that here. You just have to put the brick away and then punch. It doesn't have to be a sprint punch.
Okay. We got a way through.
Oh boy.
God, how much time save have we found today? It just never stops. Can it please stop? I'm losing sleep.
Runners.
And I still want to do the gym tonight. But of course everyone's like, oh God. Look at that. We can do that, right?
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
Are you serious?
We implement all of this shit perfectly. 246 is on the table. Because now that's a museum gold we haven't gotten. That's a searchlight gold we haven't gotten. That right there was, what, 1.3 seconds slower?
Come on, Ellie.
Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay.
To save 6, but we're also doing another, like, 1.5 second time loss outside the museum as well.
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
Dude, what? Dude, what? What is this game doing? Takes a minute to get back here each time.
Just don't look down.
Jeez. Yeah, we practiced Searchlight, and we found something really, really good.
Possibly go wrong.
Which, when it works, is about 3 seconds faster than the fastest we could get before, but it always never worked anyway, so...
Come on, Ellie. Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down. You're okay. We got a way through.
Oh, boy.
Here, I can show you Searchlight real quick.
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
That's easy. You can do that. Anyway, let's practice a different area. Searchlight.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Damn it! Right there!
Why did he do that? That guy never stopped there before.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Over there!
There's always headshotting him, but
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
how much can I miss that shot by?
Over there! You dead asshole!
No, because you gotta leap over the barrier anyway.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
We worked on Sniper. I'm good with it. Bullshit. Oh, man.
Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Run! Motherfucker!
Henry.
Anyway, that's the strat. That right there is about 3 or 4 seconds faster than like the best time I could have gotten before, which we weren't getting anyway. So, yeah. And for those who didn't see the new museum strat, this is why we're obsessing about other areas, if you missed it. Let's see if I can do it.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Yeah, that's it.
There she is. That's our building.
You can't do that if you don't have 3 revolver bullets, though. So we're trying to save a couple revolver bullets to be able to do that. It eliminates all of the RNG and is about, well, it's 6.5 seconds faster than like what I got today, and it's still 2 seconds faster than the fastest time I ever got, which I didn't think I was going to get in a run anyway. So yeah, it's more for RNG elimination, and that area can now become consistent. We were practicing something inside the museum. But it's one of those things. Oh yeah, this is the other thing. Either we do that really risky strat with the clicker inside the museum, or we do that alternative downtown strat. Those of you who have seen both, which one should we do? The slight variation in the downtown strat, or that clicker head bash museum strat? Downtown strat variation, right? Let's get rid of... Oh, I got rid of it anyway. Okay. Let's do like a mock trial of everything from here.
Just don't look down.
Are you serious?
What's also interesting is we'll get pistol ammo dropped outside the museum because we'll have 3 revolver. Game doesn't give you revolver drops when you, and that's not something I'm gonna rely on. I could keep the downtown strat the same and rely on drops, and if I don't do that, do the scary museum strat. That's another possibility.
Just hold it down. You're okay. We got a way through.
Oh boy.
You'll have like a 1 out of 2. I don't know, not a 1 out of 2.
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
Dude, I like that strat, just like that. Duh. I want to change that strat up completely just for that one. I like it.
All right, Tess, go.
All right, hold on. This'll work. Give me a hand, Ellie. That should do it.
Unfortunately, this means we can't have a fast capital. Like outside the capital.
Doing all right.
That does mean we'll have,
You get through here. Watch your back.
Wait, hold on. Let me think.
No, I was thinking. After we get back, we can take it easy.
You want to take it easy. And you always brush me off.
Well, I won't this time.
I believe it when I see it. Through here.
New inside, like 2 seconds. I didn't really like it.
Tess.
But now that I have a
Down here.
bottle, I might be able to make that more consistent. I don't know. No.
This way. Almost out of this. Come on. Shit. All right, come on.
Scary.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyway. Museums, Capitol buildings. I will get rid of. Gotta get rid of one. Still working on some areas. We're at the museum. I'll just get rid of this one. I gotta get rid of another file. Know what this one is. Gov! Holy crap, thank you for 71-month resub. God damn. Thank you very, very much. Never practice sewers anymore. No need. Get rid of you.
Which way we going, Tess?
Anyway, this is the different strategy out here that I
Capitol
found.
buildings in this direction.
Here we go.
Thank you. Feeling good. Sort of. Becoming obsessive with this stuff.
Capitol buildings in this direction.
If that happens, that's bad.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Here we go.
See right there, if I don't get a revolver bullet drop, that means I would have to do the weirder strat inside. It's fast though. So we're sacrificing that speed for this. Watch.
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Dude, I swapped. What the fuck is this game's deal?
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Here we go.
Yeah, that. It's a little bit slower, but...
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Oh my god!
Where we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Here we go.
No, don't rush at all or anything.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Here we go.
Regardless, that's what we would be sacrificing there. Oh, man. I would only get one chance to do that.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Here we go.
God, I haven't a clue what to do now.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Here we go.
You're right there. It is possible for the game to give me some ammo, but... Oh, fuck. Like, I'm sold on that downtown strat. I am. It's not that much slower, but then it becomes, if I do this strategy and I don't get a drop, I would have to do the risky museum strat, which I will practice again. Let's get a confirmed drop.
Where we going, Tess?
Get the guarantee.
Capitol building's in this direction.
How? My
Where
hit
we
is
going,
oblique.
Capitol building's in this direction.
Here we go.
I put the camera inside the truck.
Climb on up.
Two revolver, it wastes about a second. What I can do is sprint up close to the first one, swap to the brick, and then do that. Wish I had another save file. Is there any other area that just sucks beyond belief? Well, I want to keep the downtown file there. It's high school, that's slums. I don't know what this one is. That's doggy door. Should I get rid of doggy door? We don't really practice that much anymore. We have it all figured out. I'm going to get rid of doggy door.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Do a run. Is that a request or a demand?
Well, that's what she needs.
How were you bitten? You must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected zone.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Sorry, that was me.
Tess.
Either.
Sorry.
Watch your head.
Sorry, go!
I can't. I've done 263 attempts today.
Oh!
I'm a little tired.
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Oh, that doggy door practice was the worst fucking thing. That was the worst fucking thing ever. Anyway, this is what the museum thing looks like. Yeah, that's the museum thing. I'd rather not.
Get the fuck
It still works on a restart on a cutscene skip. All right, I can tell you right now, I'm not doing that. Okay, I'm not doing that.
Capitol building's in this direction.
Here we go.
So we're taking two things of time loss. This is the discovery of the day. To summarize everything. To summarize absolutely everything.
Are you serious?
We are taking 2 things of time loss so we can get a big thing of time save in the museum.
Possibly go wrong.
The first thing of time loss is in the downtown fight, which is not
Come on, Alex.
that big of a time loss.
Don't look down. Please don't look down. You're okay. We got a way through.
And it certainly makes everything look cleaner.
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
A little bit eh. That could have been done a little better, but that's a tiny little time loss right there. If I had gotten closer to the runner, that would have looked cleaner, but that's about 1.3 seconds slow. Combine that with
Which way we going, Tess?
this.
Capitol building's in this direction.
Here we go.
Let me do that again. No, I'll go to the next part. That allows you to do this.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Boom. And that is faster than anything you can do in that area. Again, the one downside that I can think of right now is we'll never be able to do the faster outside the capital strat because I'm not picking up any ammo they drop. Unless I get like right in front of their face. Let me practice that a little bit. If you fire a revolver bullet outside the capital, you can sprint at the end, and that saves about a second.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
We wouldn't be able to do that either. I wasn't even... Oh my god! That bitch turned me 90 degrees to do that.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Nah, I'm gonna go without picking up ammo there and just take the time loss. That's not what I wanted to load up.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Boom.
There she is. That's our building.
Wow. That's actually insane. Sorry, I'm doing something. I'm resetting. Resetting the downtown gold. I'm also going to reset. About it. That's all we needed to do. It's the only spots we're slowing down. Capital. I'm still unsure about capital. Well, we can practice capital. This one.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol building's in this direction.
Here we go. Climb on up.
Well, we may as well go from here.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
There she is. That's our building.
The time we would lose picking up any ammo they dropped, you gain back from just not doing the capital strat.
We gotta find a way across.
Or by doing the capital strat. This has been a productive stream, I think. We were always capable of so much, like, time loss in Museum. And it's still there. You saw it didn't work once, but... It's like you don't have to think. Yeah, we'll never have revolver ammo here now, unfortunately.
Home stretch, Tess.
But let's say you take the time loss here, you take the time loss outside the museum, you take the time loss in the downtown fight, assuming that they go perfectly, museum strat is still faster than all three of those time losses combined.
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but...
And it also almost guarantees that museum won't ever be weird again. And that happens
We'll go upstairs.
a lot.
What do we got from there?
Also, this strat means we can use a bottle here. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to incorporate that yet.
Took out two of my men. Copy that.
Tess.
You, take out the door.
We don't need one for Billstown. We'll get a brick.
What do we do?
I got this.
Pin him down!
Well, that's always a fun thing that can happen here. They take 9 trillion years to spawn in. And then that happens.
Took out two of my men.
Yeah, the strat I found for this area doesn't work if they take longer to spawn in. But I want to see if using a bottle here, when it does work,
I got this.
I got him. Cover the exit.
Not really. Bottle didn't really do much here.
Took out 2 of my men. Copy that.
Tess.
You, take out the door.
What do we do? Joel?
I got this.
Put him down.
What just happened?
Cover the exit.
Keep your head down.
I don't...
Took out 2 of my men.
It's weird that I can't use the...
Tess.
You, take out
the bottle that I have here.
Joel?
I got this.
I got him. Cover the exit.
I guess I just use it there. There's no harm in doing that.
Took out 2 of my men. Copy that.
Tess.
You, take out the door.
They don't seem to care. Bleh. Oh, I hit a checkpoint. Is that faster? When does that happen?
Took out 2 of my men.
Oh my god.
Copy that.
Tess.
You, take out the door.
437. I don't know.
I got this.
I got him. Cover the exit.
Took out 2 of my men. Copy that.
Tess.
You, take out the door.
Alright, I can tell that one's not worth it. Crouch, pick up the rifle. Well, someone actually already did it, but for some reason they were alerted and the enemies were already spawned in.
What do we do? Joel?
I got this.
I got him. Cover the exit.
Ow.
Took out 2 of my
I gotta remember to hug the left side.
Copy that.
Tess.
You, take out the door.
Yeah, if you're in the alert phase, you can pick up this rifle without looking at it like he is.
I got this.
I got him. Cover the exit.
I mean, I'll treat the bottle as security, but I wish I could get like I wish I could get a better use out of it.
Took out 2 of my men. Copy that.
Tess.
You, take out the door.
You know, I don't need the the strat that I found, I don't need the bottle for it.
Joel?
Oh, hi.
Got him. Cover the exit.
Heading to the rear exit.
Step it up. I got you covered.
Although in a situation like that, it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I'll treat it as security. What was the other areas that we practiced today?
Tess.
Bookstore. Was that it? I wanted to practice financial as well. Ugh, it's gonna be a late night. Keep doing this to myself. This is why I haven't made the TV episode. We've just been busy.
I got this.
Fireflies! Sit him down!
Alright, yeah, definitely. Alright, we don't need to practice that anymore. But if you don't jump... What? Oh, then you get alerted and shit. I'm not waiting for the enemies there. No. Jason, thank you for 19-month resub.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing the story.
Get him! Watch my back.
Yep, that was the discovery right there.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Over there, man.
Hey, get him! I don't push out. Don't lose it!
That's the discovery.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Hey, you see that shit?
I paused there because sometimes he can be in your way, and you can't do anything. Oh, what a load of bullshit. What a load of bullshit. Sometimes that can just happen.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
You see that?
Here, right here, look.
Get him!
Sometimes he can just shoot you right there.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing the story.
Get him! Those bugs out!
Sometimes I don't see him at all. So it's just whatever.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing the story.
Get him! Push out! Hurry!
Part of me just feels like going like that and hoping that the guy isn't in my way.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
See that? Get him!
Then again, me sprinting that early, that cut it kind of close, didn't it?
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing the story.
Get him! Move it!
That right there is the one thing that can go wrong. That guy that we sprint past can randomly just be about 5 paces ahead of where he normally is.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Get him!
I got hit by a rifle.
Move!
I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired.
See that over there?
Hey, get him! I don't get down!
All right. That is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Let me at long last practice that. Practice this part right here. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, not the fight. The tripwire part. That strategy in the bookstore saves an arrow. So if we use it in financial, could save us a rifle. Maybe we use a rifle bullet somewhere else.
Yeah, that's all I should have known. If you're gonna steal,
How am I memorizing all of this?
right, I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about?
Why do I care so much? Eh. This is my sport.
Yeah, keep doing that.
Look, man.
Mohammed, thank you for
All right, come on
50
down.
bits. Thank you very much.
Now the safety zone, do you know how to switch it off?
Oh my god. I think about that shit all the time. It's like...
You gotta respect it. This is not...
Well, it's not that I think about it. It's how I describe speedrunning to people who either hate it or have no clue, like, what it is. Or, like, why someone would enjoy that. It's like...
Chain is stuck.
If you break sports down to their most simple... Like, their most simple, basic form. The 101 of sports. My favorite. Baseball. A guy throws a ball. And he throws it to a guy who catches it. And there's another guy who can hit the ball. And the ball sometimes is hit to another guy who throws it to another guy. And the guy who hit the ball, who hits the ball, runs. But I eat that shit up, and so do a lot of people. Football. Move the ball down the field. And there's tackling and throwing.
Busy couple of days, huh?
Whatever, man.
If you break sports down to its most simple form,
Food, old pair of shoes. We got nothing.
it's like, why the hell do we love it so much? We do. We just do. Oh crap, I can't practice this. I don't have an arrow.
Oh man,
Maybe I do.
Nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just
Oh, I have more than enough. Oh, Jesus. All right, never mind. Ignore me. But with speedrunning, all right, with sports, it's you're taking a game that people have played in the past.
Well, at least they finally
Maybe you stopped playing because you weren't good at it, or you aged out or something. But it's something you can appreciate the best in the world at. Even though it's just a game. Was I describing sports or this? People will watch someone who's a professional at something because they either tried it in the past or just want to see it done better than anyone. Same thing with baseball. I marvel at the fact that people can turn around a 100-mile-an-hour fastball or even throw a 100-mile-an-hour fastball or hit like home runs to the opposite field, because I've tried to do all three of those and it just, yeah. How people can do that on a daily basis is absolutely ridiculous. The same way, if someone were to try what I do, they're going to fail. It doesn't matter what it is. If someone's a professional at something, you're going to be invested. You're going to be interested in it. I need a save file. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Early move, my God. Anyway, I'm just testing here. Can I use an arrow? I have no interest in changing up this area, but... Did I cross an invisible line?
I got you now, asshole.
Maybe. This strategy is so weird and specific. Like, those enemies didn't come rushing out of the building because I moved forward on them.
Oh, man.
I got you.
So it looks like I can do this strategy. So basically, by saving an arrow in the bookstore, and if I'm able to get an arrow back, I can do this. And that would allow it so I can use a rifle bullet later. I'm not exactly sure where. The only place I can think of would be Ranch. But I don't know if I have time to reload it.
God, these tours show their face.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Yeah, you can't slow down here. For some reason, this strategy works to where, like...
I pray to God these tours show their face.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Fuck.
Rancher Dam. Rifle in the dam. Nah, I don't see how that's doable. Or it would benefit me. Nah.
I pray to God these tours show their face.
They gotta show up somewhere. I think this will be your lucky day. It's gotta work from the east side, too.
I pray to God these tours show their face.
They gotta show up somewhere. I think this will be your lucky day.
Oh my god.
It's gotta work from the east side, too.
Tours show their face.
They gotta show up somewhere. I think this will be your lucky day.
Oh, man.
It's not reloaded, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Whatever, I know that would work. Let's just practice the arrow.
I pray to God these tours show their face.
They gotta show up somewhere. I think this will be your lucky day.
Oh, man.
Oh, come on. You know, let me do this all over again. No, I don't know what to do. Am I really going to rely on getting a pistol headshot from that far away?
I pray to God these tours show their face.
They gotta show up somewhere. I think this will be your lucky day.
Oh, I hate when this guy does that. Yeah, if that enemy does that, then the strat doesn't work. That's the one bad thing about this area. Oh. I really love this strategy. This took a long time to figure out. But watch how weird it is. I'm gonna do everything, again, normally.
Oh, man.
But watch this. I'm gonna move the tiniest bit forward.
Here he is.
See how they were a little bit out of position, and this guy, he was tiptoeing. See how weird that was? And when they exited the building, they had no clue where I was. They had to be re-alerted to me. Like, oh shit, there, he's over there. Now, if you... If you hang back a little bit... No, he was out of position. Never mind. Well, that was weird. The guy with the melee weapon was in a weird spot. Like, what I'm getting at is, if you get normal movement from everybody in this area, if you hang back a little bit, you'll still be alerted. To remember, the first attempt, they had to, like, re-find me.
Oh, man.
Now watch this. Notice how they were, like, really, really aggressive? That in turn makes this guy lose the alert phase for some reason. It's such a weird strategy, and I remember how long it took to find it. But it's a good one. All right, yeah, using an arrow is really, really easy here. I wish I could practice using an extra rifle bullet. Do we use a rifle bullet? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. We have a damn file, right? Damn file. Damn file. Yes, we do. Okay.
Shit! Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building! Let's move on! You guys see anything? Let's get to the bridge.
Tony! Bandits! They're breaking into the building!
That's all, little sons of bitches.
We gotta get to the girls.
Right behind you. Right there.
Joel, do your thing.
I have no clue what I'm gonna do here.
Hey, get him! I got him.
Come on, someone help me, please. I'm trying to save the rifle bullet so I can practice something in the ranch.
Do your thing.
What was the old strat I used to do here?
Hey, get him! Holy shit!
There we go.
We're all dead. Tommy?
Maria?
I'm alright. Stick with me.
That was too damn close.
All right, there we go. See why we changed up that area?
Let's go.
That was the old strat we used to do, but it just... Yeah, we needed a lot more pistol ammo. The newer strat involves only using one rifle, and that's it. And it's slightly faster. It's not more about speed, it's about not emptying everything you have.
We'll find it. Don't worry.
Stubborn kid.
She usually pull these stunts.
Nothing like this.
Also, that wasn't consistent either. There was one run I ran in, did the exact same thing, but the shotgun guy killed me. So it just... Yeah, we needed something different. All right, the one test I'm going to do here is... Do I have enough time? Because this would save a revolver bullet, and that would be big. You saw, I have no problems doing that other strategy.
There. 4 tracks.
Ooh, that was nice. I have no problems doing that other strategy with an arrow. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. That was some good horse riding.
I got your back. How many you see?
Only 2. What the? Oh, god damn it. Alright, never mind. This file's so old, I guess. Oh, of course. Of course, dude, of course.
Cover me. I'm moving up.
You're gonna pay for this.
God, this is annoying. It takes too long to reload. This is the only place I can think of where a rifle bullet would come in handy. It would make it so I wouldn't need like 3 revolver bullets to do this.
Cover me. I'm moving up.
You're gonna pay for that.
Where would I use it in uni?
Watch my back.
Nah.
Watch my back. You dead asshole!
Dude, you can't do that! We only use Shorty there, though.
I'm moving up.
Dude, I need another rifle bullet somewhere. How did he even fire that? Oh, this is just...
Cover me. I'm moving up.
This is why we don't use a revolver on that guy, in case you haven't noticed. Rifle's a little more strong. All I'm trying to practice is, do I have enough time to reload the rifle and use it on the second to last enemy? That's literally it. But the game's just like, no. Stop with your ambitions. Thank you. Okay, so it can work.
Cover me, I'm moving up.
Dude, what the fuck? Why is just going from from rifle to revolver making that one shot impossible? Technically possible.
Go! I got Get that asshole!
And that's what happens if you mess up.
Watch my back.
Well, the evidence should be clear as day why we use a rifle on that one guy. Don't shoot me, please. That's why I shoulder swap there. It's just an easier shot for some reason. Oh my gosh.
Watch my back. I got it.
The dot.
Cover me, I'm moving up. You're dead, asshole!
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Watch my back.
Can this just be a kill, please? This guy right here. Oh, I used the wrong gun. What?
Go, I got you covered. You're gonna pay for that!
My god.
Cover me! You're gonna pay!
What the fuck?
Cover me! I'm moving up. Pay for that!
Okay, I can actually practice this. Well, I can't go back now, can I? Nope. Alright, so this can be done. It can be done. You just cut it a little bit close. Can be done. I feel like it might be worth it. Again, that single-handedly would make it so we would only need 2 revolver bullets here instead of 3. That's big. That's a big deal. And how much damage you take there doesn't really matter as long as you don't die.
Fuck.
would certainly put my mind at ease. I wish I could practice it. You can also use a pistol there if you have like like 3 or more. Yeah, I'd only do that strategy if I have 3. 100%. It's possible. Not likely though. All right, let's see here. What else? Let's go over everything in order. So.
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
Are you serious?
Joining all platforms exclusively.
Jesus.
What could possibly go Come on, Ellie. Yeah.
Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. We got a way through.
How am I?
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
Oh. I like that. I don't know. The only thing we changed there is instead of brick bashing the clicker all the way through and then shooting the last guy, we do 2, punch him, and then brick bash the last one. Only loses about 1.5 seconds, I think. Yeah, about that. We also changed up
Where we going, Tess?
this area.
Capitol building's in this direction.
Here we go.
Changed it to that. Which is a little bit slower again, but it allows us to do this.
I'm fine.
Guys, get in
Allows us to do this. Oh, they spawned outside. That's weird. That wasn't supposed to happen. Did I headshot one of them? How you kill them? I guess what animation they have. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. That would really suck. I'd stop the run for that.
Get in here!
The girl!
Of course. Of bloody course. Well, that's not good.
I'm fine.
Guys, get in here!
The girl!
Alright, looks like they have to be hit a specific way. Maybe I hit the one in the back or something. A pixel. Alright, looks like they all have to be hit in their front.
I'm fine. Guys,
Let me hit one in the back and see what happens. No, I think it was just bad. I think it was just a fluke.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Yeah, it works fine. All right. It's too good of a strat to let go. Capital. Why is everyone asking about part 2 today?
Tess.
I still have all the records that I want for that game. Sorry, you're like I feel like a dozen different people have asked me that today. Just today.
I got this.
I got him! Cover the exit!
Boom. Just did that. Do this a couple more times.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Over there. Saw something.
Get him! Okay. Stay on my ass.
Good shit.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
Hey, you see that?
Hey, get him! By those bookshelves!
It doesn't look like it, but that right there is about 5 seconds faster than what we normally do. Nice. What else? Was that all? Yeah. Dude, think about how much think about how productive today was. It's actually kind of crazy.
Pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe your lucky day.
Ugh, I can't fire an arrow.
I pray to God these tours show their faces.
They gotta show up somewhere. Maybe your lucky day.
Jesus Christ. All right, whatever. Just that one guy. All right, yeah, that's everything. Wow. That was a lot. That was a lot today. At least the progress was moving. You know, it wasn't like we were stuck on an area like Doggy Door. That was some good practice there. Wow. That was really, really good. Should we lower the goal to a 246? Because I feel like that's what today's stream kind of cemented. I think so. I feel like that's the end goal here. As long as things keep getting discovered. Where our sum of best is, how well we've been playing. You think so? I think that sum of best might actually be below 245.30 if we implement everything. It might actually just be that. Not sure yet. Which means to get a 246, it would basically be no big mistakes. You could make some mistakes, they just wouldn't have to be huge. We still have a gold to get in Museum. We still have a gold to get in Searchlight. We still have a gold to get in Pittsburgh now because of the bookstore thing. Wait. What did I say? What did I say? Dude, I can't remember what I just said. We have a new gold to get in Pittsburgh. We have a new gold to get in... Oh my god. I'm losing it, man. Nobody. A 245 is the best that's humanly possible right now. Oh man, I'm losing it. So I'm just going to go offline before I say anything more. But yes, thank you guys for 20 follows, 15 subs, and 50 bits. This was an extremely productive practice session. Extremely productive. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. All right. I'll see you guys. Sorry. I can't think anymore. I'm fried. I'm short-circuited. I'm done. I'm going offline. I'll see you guys. Bye.